Hello everyone. Oh gosh. Trying to get situated here and get everything going. Let's get everything going, shall we? Make sure I turn the sound down. Sound down. And put my phone over here. Do a little work in here. Get my chat pulled up here. And one moment. One moment, please. Oh, okay. One moment, please. Oh, man. I got my light running in here. You can probably hear this humming from the solar inverter. Seems to. I probably need to spray that fan a little bit with maybe some WD-40 or something. Okay. Anyways, right now I'm working with a sound. I recorded some rain. Not too long ago, last week sometime. And I recorded some thunder, so I'm kind of really curious to how that. I can hear the rain. Probably need to remove that noise removal. And thunder's kind of getting cut out from it too, so let's undo this and this. Let's see, does it? Okay, does it have the noise removal now? I don't think so. Actually sounds pretty good. Let's turn this up. Increase the volume. You can see it's in front. I was recording it with my van door open, so most of the rain is hitting the roof. I'd like to be able to take the rain sound out, but at the same time, kind of like to keep it. You see my head pop up. I was trying to reach over and let me remove the video actually. Detach audio. I was trying to reach over. I was trying to reach over here. I don't want to show my face though. Let me grab from here. This rain. Yeah, how long would this be? Split, deselect, or delete, I mean. That's a minute. So let me go here. It's a minute and 7 seconds. Let's make it like one. Oh, I can't. Not from this end anyway. As I say, let me try to make it a minute long. It's a minute 3 seconds. 3. Cut it off right here. If this is not too. If there's no weird noises, I'm probably. Hey, Titterhead. I'm probably gonna add this rain sound to my game. I have a little rain. Get the raindrops falling on my head. Ba-doop, doop, doop. That big chungus. Yeah, so we had a thunderstorm out here a few days ago, and I recorded some of the audio from it, some of the rain sounds. I add this creepy. See, that kind of falls off at the end there, doesn't it? Anyways, I want to export this sound as rain 00 or 01 probably. Make it an OGG file. That's fine. We're gonna do mono. Don't need to be. Oh no, you know what? Let's go ahead and put it in stereo and see what happens. Click OK. Boom, boom. Cut. Go over here and put it in there. Sounds. Paste. Alright, hey, here's the original video. It's just recording the rain sound out there. Man, that rain felt nice though. The rain felt nice. I'm gonna release the game to use when done. I popped my head up here. I know I'll be selling this game. It'll be like this is the only one I've created I'll be selling so far. I got it'll only be about $5 though. Yeah. Yeah, I've worked too hard on it. Almost, it's been about a year. I think October will be a year, maybe. Or is it October? I can't remember. But yeah, it won't be too expensive or nothing. Or when did I start working on this? Oh man, I don't even remember. Well, I did a horse animation. I got the little horsey. I'm still working on it though. It's taking a little bit of time. I did one like this too. It's something stupid. I don't know how I did that for. Put a little top hat on him, having a cane. Yeah, it'll be a while still before I'm finished with this. Probably, man, I don't even know. What is this? This is almost September. August 30. Yeah, I can't really give it a date when I'll be finished with it. Did I cut that? What did I do with that undo move? My sounds. Did I cut that? Did I put that in here? Thunder? Rain? There, rain 01. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Okay. So this is my original rain sound, which it works. And then I got a thunder sound here somewhere here. There's actually one that I made. It's an extremely low, distant sound. I don't even know if you can hear this without a headset on. It's down there in the subsection, subwoofers. especially that one. Got a low rumble. But you barely can hear this unless you're wearing a headset. So that's the reason I wanted to really change it. Yeah, it'll be about $5 for the game. The website I'll be uploading it to is itch.io, and they charge like, they don't charge it, but my agreement with them was like I forget, they get like 2% or 20% or something like that. So if I sell it for $7, they get $2 of it, and I only get $5 for each copy sold. And it's gonna be, it's I have to sell it. I don't have a choice. If I give it away, it'll be just too much work out the window. I gotta make some money off it, or I'm gonna starve to death, basically. Well, I ain't starving to death, but I'm getting there. Man, I almost starved last winter. Not gonna lie. This year should be better though. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and launch this up. I want to launch the game. But that's the price I'm paying for doing this, pretty much. I don't want to work in any companies anymore. My price for freedom is almost starving to death last winter. I probably weighed about a $1.50. I went from a 200-pound man down to about a $1.50, about 150 pounds, which is good. I needed to lose some weight, but dang, it wasn't by choice. Where are we at here? Beach house. Okay. The beach house is going to be interesting. I got a little idea here. I'm going to update that rain and thunder sound too later. Where's objects at? Objects. I need to make a switch here. I think it's in there, this one though. Yeah, I just need to copy this lever. Copy! Sandstone. I need to make a beach house. Okay, that one's beach lever. Copy, paste this. We're going to make this one beach. B house lever 0. Okay. Beach house. Beach house. Oh, come on. Beach house lever 0. Okay. And pool lever. Pool beach house. Beach house lever 0. Okay. And that goes into the board animation. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, security gaming. Okay, what does this do? Okay, hit points of object self or beach. Well, yeah, object self. See if that works. Then it goes into this animation, and I want this one to reset though. So we're going to reset it. Let's see, how did I do that other one? Was it this one? Yeah, reset. Okay. Yeah, reset hit points. Let's see. Hit points is equals 0. Goes into this animation. After a certain time passes, like 6 seconds, it goes into reset and then continues on to here. Neat, okay. Pretty much doing the same thing here. Gonna make a new action called reset. Reset. I'll turn it blue. I'm gonna add a link here and add a link back over to here. This one will reset the reset switches. There you go. Going to reset beach house lever 0. Where's platforms over here? Beach house lever 0. Reset the hip points to whatever they are, 1 probably. Click OK, and this is after a certain time passes. Oh yeah, it's already set there to there. We're gonna give it like 5 seconds. So on this switch, I'm going to do something funky. It's going to be funky. We're going to do an effect here. Rotate, flip the scene. Hey, Pokemon. Pokemon. Now we're going to rotate this. Rotate, flip, okay. We're going to flip the scene upside down. Flip it vertical. Oh boy. And then when it goes back to reset, we're going to flip it vertical again. Click OK. Hopefully this works. This might be a little bit weird. I hope it flips. I hope it like flips the entire scene. We're gonna see how this works. Okay, we're gonna throw in a. This is a beach house. Yeah. We're gonna try a little something weird with this one. Objects. This beach house. Oh, let's go back down here. Go back down here, please. Thank you very much. Wait, I need to put it on player layer. There you go. I remember seeing that in there the other day. This rotate flip scene, and I was like, I wonder what that does. So we're gonna see what it does here. If it flips the scene vertically, completely upside down, that'd be awesome. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. I really am. But yeah, let's go back over to this scene. I want to make a hole right here in the tiles. That way we can see if it works or not. If it flips me upside down, I want to be able to drop up here and go across. Okay, I'm gonna click play and see what happens, I guess. I'm probably not even on this scene, to be honest. I think I'm on like the main menu or something. If I'm in here, that's cool. This is where we need to be. But if not, we'll have to close the game and redo it. Hey, security, hey, Pokemon, howdy, Ashless and Chaps. Ashless and Chaps. Ashes, Ashes is still fine to call me too. I know Mama Gamer still calls me Ashes when we're like playing stuff. And sometimes if you say Ashes, it sounds like sometimes it sounds like you're saying Ashless. Ashless. Okay, let's see what this does. Ready? Go. Whoa! Okay, that's cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god. Wait, no, I wanted the dog to, okay, reset, but where'd it go? Oh, after, okay, right here. I need this to be not affected by gravity. I think it fell through whenever. So, whenever this happens, I don't necessarily want the dog to stay on the ceiling. Um, it's flipping the scene over, but I still want the scene to be normal. You know, the gravity to be normal. Maybe I should invert gravity. I want the dog to fall to the ceiling, not walk on the ceiling. So how are we gonna see change it now? Movement. Hmm. I mean, it's kind of cool though. It just inverts inverts it, I suppose. Now let me play with it again. Thumbs up. Hey, Susan. I appreciate it. Man, I had my friend's baby cow here, Cindy Lou. She she did not want to go back in her pen today. Her stable, or yeah, her stable. She she just she just like took her time. So what's happening here? Okay, that's turning me around this way, right? I don't want I want to be able to go up there though. I want to flip the scene, not the dog. Okay, let me look at this. Maybe there's change. Let me add change scene gravity. Gravity. Okay, we want the gravity to be up this way. Duration, no time limit. Well, actually, there's a time limit. It's like I can just add 6 to this. Gravity will be going upwards. So maybe that'll work. And then when we reset, gravity will go the other way. I gotta change it over here though when it resets. I want this rotation to be pretty instant too. I don't want it to be at how it's doing. It's sort of doing a little animation of the level. I mean, it's kind of cool, but I kind of want it to be instant. Okay, let's go see what happens now. There we go. I mean, the dog's still upside down, but he's making it. Well, gravity went back to normal. How am I going to flip the dog over? This thing still disappears. We can't have it disappear. We need it. So it's resetting. Oh, I think I need to put this. Let me go to this lever. See what this got. Yeah, change unconditionally. Okay. All right. And the other thing is, yeah. Okay. What's this? Rotate and flip. Wait, why is this up here? It should be here. Rotate and flip screen. Okay, well. What's this one? Oh, resets and I don't even need this in here. Well, yeah, I do too. To flip it back over. Okay. Yeah, let's see if the image stays. The image should be staying there. Maybe I should. I gotta figure out how to flip the dog over though. The dog's upside down trying to walk. Yeah, see the dog. He's like upside down. Okay, he fell through, so that's good. We're up here now. But I need for the dog to still be on his feet. Whee! Okay, now image. Yeah, so it works. We're upside down. Alright. So let me see. Can I have it flip an object too? Let's see here. That's just for the scene. I wanna exclude the doggy. Hide. Change camera area. Or I could add that in to the dog. I hate to add any more actions in here though. Flip. Yeah. This is for the whole scene though. Let me make sure. Or just reset it. So in here we'll have this also run that runtime action. Execute object action. Flare. Flip. And then and also in here we'll have this execute object action player idle, and we'll see if that flips the dog back over. Trying to. Hopefully I don't have to do an upside down dog. That'd be a little rough. I'm trying to... Which... With me doing it this way, I think it's going to do the whole scene and not the object. The dog. Let's see if it does. No, if he's still upside down. Whee! Okay, now he's normal. But I can't have... I don't want the dog to flip over. Dang it. Well, the other way to do it is to make completely upside down dog. I do not want to do that. If I could have this ignore this filter, that'd be great. Okay, let me try this. Idle. Change object. Destroy object. No. Trying to look and see if there's any more. Well, okay, let me see what this does without trying to do that reset in there. Because that didn't work, obviously. Ignore move inputs. No, ignore directional change. No. Display direction. Apply gravity. Might have to do this one. Apply gravity to display direction of the object. Okay, what's going to happen here? No, he's still upside down. Ow. I mean, come on, doggy. Turbo part. Alright, well, I mean, it works, but it doesn't work the way I wanted. Let me try apply gravity to the display direction of the object. Change vertical. No. Let's see, move. Trying to see if there's anything that might flip the doggy upside down. I mean, it was kind of working a minute ago. Before I had okay, that's fine. Change gravity. Oh yeah, before I did the change gravity, let me mute that one for a minute, or kind of like pause it, and try this again now that the dog has the gravity thing in it, the display direction gravity. I might not have to put this in here if that works. Still, I don't really know how to flip the dog over though. Unless this will work. Doggy, wait. Gotta make sure we can get down to her. Get ready to go. Okay, no, he's he's still on the wrong side. It's flipping everything over. I don't want it to flip everything. Oh man, I went ahead and like make a new dog just for this. And I have to turn every animation upside down. I don't want to do that. It's like I want the dog to not be on the ceiling. I want him to go down. You know. It's just okay. Let me. Let's see. Apply gravity to the display direction. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that didn't seem to do anything. So. And there's got to be a rope, like a way to select object to change. No, there has to be a way to flip or rotate an object, wouldn't there? Change scene gravity effect. I mean, you can do the whole scene, but you can't do an object. Not that I can see. No. Just the scene itself. There is no object or rotation. Oh dang, man. It's gonna suck. Okay, put you up here. I'm gonna turn this gold because it's gotta go to an upside down version of the dog. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Player. Man. And this is where everything has to be flipped vertically. Yeah, anyway, let's copy this, paste it. F player. Flipped player. It won't be too hard, but it's kind of annoying that we have to do this. And he's gotta flip everything vertically. All the animations. Like I said, it's not too hard, but still kind of annoying too. That we have to do it this way. Flip. But if it works, cool. But it's like a little bit of extra work that I didn't want to have to do when we have all those other filters that, you know, that work. Flip. Flip. Flippy. Flip. Flip. And again, it's not too hard. It's not too much to complain about. They could have made a filter to do this though. Like they did with the whole scene thing. I'll have to turn the gravity upside down for this one. Flip. Flip. And flip. flippy. Okay, everything's flipped upside down. Everything is upside down. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Okie dokie. Go back to objects. We're going to make an upside down doggy. Copy and paste. And it's going to be F dog, F player. Only problem with this is, man. Yeah, the only problem with this being an F player is now my camera is not going to follow this. The camera only follows this one, and I can't seem to get the camera to follow any of these others. I had to make a special camera that'll follow this, which that'll be fine too, though. And that may be how I fix my camera too. So super player, the super player. Oh, okay. On where's the system here? So I got these special cameras. These special cameras kind of they kind of glide behind the player a little bit. They're smooth cameras, so they give it a little bit of motion, a little bit better motion. I guess I could make a S. Let me go ahead and do this before I forget. So I'm gonna make a S camera, and this one will follow not the player but the S player, or super player S. Yeah. Click OK. I think that's it. It's like pan zoom and do this one too. S player. Yeah. And the thing you can have happen is whenever I pick up the doggy bone. Where's the doggy bone? It's an add-on. The snack. So when it's waiting, and then when the player eats it, when it changes player, it can also change the camera. So change object, system, camera to, oh wait, what? It's supposed to be changing an object, not, oh, it's changing this into, no, that's not what I want to do. Maybe I can have a runtime action in the cameras that change. So add an action. This would be camera change. Camera change. Yep. Change this camera. Oops, system. Camera. Well, no, it's still not gonna. Generate object. Wait, select changed object. It should be object self, or we wrote I guess this is this one. No. We want to change to the super camera. A default action. Okay. Hey, Lens, how's it going? Working on my game here. Okay, I want to copy this, and we're going to do that also in here. Change camera. But we're going to change this one to just back to the normal camera. Camera. I've been trying to fix these cameras so that when certain things happen. Okay, what was I working on? This one. Oh, okay, then after the super player, where's the super player? Here it is. After this jump, execute object action. The S camera, change camera. There you go. Oh, I need to put this before destroy object because. Okay, I'll find out if that works a little later. We'll see. Okay, let's just go back to my lever. Leave it to beaver here. Okay, I gotta have the upside down player. Okay, we're gonna change the animation. We're going to use the F player animation. Yeah, this is gonna be a weird one. Everything's upside down. And we want this to, yep, flip the player, which is flip, and we're gonna execute. No, okay, we can remove this one now. We're going to change to the F player, default action, and everything else is okay. Okay, let's see if this works. I'm making a security Lens. I was just talking to security on his stream about so he got the Nintendo Switch 2, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. So what do you think about the Switch 2 so far, Lens? Well, compared to like the first one, I guess. I don't know. He's talking about the frame rate's a lot better. 60 frames per second now. So that's pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna see if the player flips upside down. I don't know what it might bug out. Okay, we're flipped upside down, but we're sure still not. Okay, now we're just upside down, and the camera didn't change either. Oh god! Come on, doggy, you're supposed to flip back over, dude. Alright, we gotta change the gravity of this too. We gotta invert the gravity for this thing. Gotta change the gravity. Let's see, basic settings, display. Moving and jumping. Oh boy. Anyways, I'm making a flipped level. Flipped an upside down level. What's this? Display and parent. I need for the. Okay, I got the animation flipped upside down, so that's cool. But I need for the I have to flip gravity also. Oh man, should I okay, flip. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's flip player, yeah. execute object action. Look at that. That should happen whenever that time limit's up. On the switch. Okay. I got into my camera. Change camera to S. No, that's the super camera, right? Okay, that just I don't have to worry about any of this. Camera's fine. We're not messing with that. This switch, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm looking for. This will execute the flip action in player, and the flip action will change to F player. Okay, and then this one, the flip action will change back to the normal player, right? Well, it'll execute. Oh, okay, wait. Here's my problem. It needs to be the flip player, right? No. What are we doing here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Maybe. And what does this do? Wait, what? No. Execute object action. No. I'm doing something wrong here. Let me think about it for a second. Brain part. Execute object action. Okay, this makes the normal player flip upside down. And then okay, yeah. And then when it resets, we need to do the same thing, but with the flipped player. And yeah. And the flipped player changes, the flip action changes back into execute object action? No. What does it do? Change object, yeah. I need to change the object, not this other thing. Oops. Oh, change object to player and default. Okay, yeah. Use camera center. Okay, change object probability. Okay, now it should work whenever it changes back from being upside down. But we still have to get him to stay on the floor, or when he flips upside down, he's gonna go on the ceiling. We want, yeah, you'll see. We want the player to walk on the ceiling, but we also want him to be able to. We don't want him just this way. it's no, we don't want him to be up on the ceiling. We want him to be down on the floor. Okay, so I gotta apply. I have to add a gravity thing in here, maybe. Player, it'll be in player though. This one, we're going to change gravity. Blah, 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 blah. We're going to change gravity for the whole scene. No, wait. As long as the player's on here. Yeah. This one. We want everything to fall upwards. Change scene gravity 0. Okay, there we go. No time limit. And Okay. And then whenever this thing happens, we want it to reset the gravity. No time limit. That'll be facing back down. Okay. Okay, let's see what happens now. This is a guessing game. Just the guessing game. Sort of. We're learning is what we're doing. And hopefully it works. Logic tells me that should work. Logic tells me, well, I mean, the game logic. Logic? Is that what we're looking for? Maybe. Whee! Nope, it didn't work. Why are we still upside down? Where'd you go? Oh. I mean, no, I need for the dog to fall the other direction. Okay, whenever this happens, we need to change gravity. Gravity 100%. Change direction. Gravity should be pointed up. Let me just flip it over. It should be 180. 180. Okay. Let's see what happens now. I want the dog to fall back. How do I want the dog to fall? Maybe yeah, I want the dog to fall to the ceiling. I want just the level to rotate, not the dog. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Coffee's kicking in. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay, no, he's still on the ceiling. Why are you on the ceiling, doggy? Come on, get down on. You gotta get down on it. Come on, get on the floor. Get on the ceiling down there. I want you to fall downwards. This ain't working. Why can't I flip the stupid gravity on this thing? Maybe apply gravity in the direction and try this. It seems to be no matter change the scene gravity effects. Yeah, the scene's gravity should make him float to the ceiling. This should make it float to the ceiling where it's supposed to be. No, wait a minute. No. Yes. Is it? Yeah, cancel that. I'm gonna hit this button and see what happens. Apply gravity to display direction of the object. Trying to see if there's anything else here. What are you using? I'm using Pixel Game Maker MV. Pixel Game Maker. Sort of doing a little platform game here. And I'm trying to figure out, so I've got my upside down dog. I just want to flip my level over. And it's just sort of a... Okay, my dog's floating on the ceiling. I need to go down here, doggy. Just go, yeah, stay on this. For some reason, I'm flipping the scene, but I'm also... I did an upside down dog, the flipped player. And for some reason, I can't get the gravity thing here to work. Trying to see if there's any more settings in here. Move towards, nah. Object wall clear. Trying to think if there's anything else I can change. This doesn't seem to work for some reason, no matter what I change it to. He's still And this is just a runtime action. Maybe because it's changing. No, it's changing the whole scene gravity though. Until it resets. And the reset is in this little switch down here. This little lever. Resets everything. Maybe I should change gravity in the... It still stays on the cylinder. Why don't you go down here, doggy? You go down this way. Basically, I want it to float. Yeah, let's go down here. Let's try this in the... Let's cut this out of here. It don't seem to be working in here. And put it down here. Here's my switch. Oh, here's... Maybe that's my problem. I had two of them. Oh no, okay. For 6 seconds. Maybe that was my problem. We're gonna hold on to this for a second here. I had it in here too. Yeah, I'm kind of learning. I'm learning and creating something at the same time. I wanted to try this. He's still on the dang cylinder. Come on, doggy. Come on, man. Jump down there. What's supposed to happen is it's supposed to walk on this part above me. But I can't get him to fall down here. He's up there. Yeah, let's change this here to 180. Try it again here. It's like this. This should be way simpler. There's an effect that flips the screen upside down, which it flips the player upside down too. I didn't want the player to flip upside down, just only the scene. So I'm trying to flip the player back over to where he's standing like this. That way he can walk through holes that I might put up in some of the levels. Still the same damn thing. Come on, dude. And my camera ain't working either. My camera's not switching. Oh, okay, never mind. I have to make a camera for that. It's a flipped camera. So let's make another camera and see if we can get the camera to work at least. The F camera. And this one will follow the F player. The flipped player. And then when do I get this? I gotta make a change under this lever here. Well, I'll do that later though. First, let's figure out why the gravity thing isn't working. Oh, it's turned off over here. No, it's not working. Dang it. I had it turned off. I didn't even see that. So I might have to. I may have to edit this again, but I want to see if it's working now. I have so many levels. Oh my goodness. It's like 27 so far, I think it is. I gotta finish some of them, but. Well, doggy, you're still floating on the ceiling, so let me go and change this maybe. Okay, and the duration should be 6 seconds. That's how long the thing stays flipped. The scene stays flipped. Actually, I should change that to no duration and then reset it over here. That way I can change the time that the room stays flipped upside down if I need to. I won't have to change it twice. Come on, dog. Flip over the other way for me. Where'd you go? Okay, I mean, you're there. But why didn't you go into the correct animation? Okay, he's like scooting across the floor, and he's not going into. Oh, okay. He's like he knows he's upside down. Dang it! Come on, dog. Go this way, quickly. Okay, well, you kind of did it. We almost did it. So what I was trying to do is get through. There's a hole right here. I was trying to get through. But the dog's being forced onto the ground. Huh. This may not work at all. Let's see, apply gravity to. So F player. Idle. Spin. Yeah. Let me go back to animations for a second here. Yeah, the gravity always wants to push it downwards, but we want it to be pushed upwards, and just flipping the animation isn't really doing it, to be honest. Yeah, nothing else I can do in there. Its feet, or it thinks it's still. It thinks it's still being pushed against its head. Apply gravity. Maybe if I should do that to all these, wouldn't I? Let me see what it does now. See if it stands up or if it's still squatted down whenever. So crouch happens if your head is against something that lower than if you're under something and your head's hitting a tile. So it still thinks its head is up here. It shouldn't. Its feet. Wee. Come on, doggy. You can do it, buddy. Okay, nice. He still thinks he's... And I can't go into the regular walk animation. It's gonna be difficult. Why is this so difficult? Again, this didn't help any either. Not affected by gravity. No. Lever. Changing gravity effect. Trying to see if there's any more. So I rotated, yeah, I rotated the scene. Which worked, but it puts the dog on the ceiling. I don't want the dog to go on the ceiling. I want the dog to stay. Well, it's going to be on the ceiling, but it's also going to be like on the floor. I want the dog to flip and land on the floor. Just have the room rotate. And for some reason, I cannot do it. We put no time limit on this. And then we'll flip it back over here. Just paste it here. And then, yeah, no time limit. What do we got going on here? Nothing. Does this have any gravity effects in this? In the link? Or no? Yeah. Object is buried in the mud. No. No. Okay. Cancel that. Cancel, please. And user. Maybe I should take that out of there. And do you have one too? No. Okay. That might be what my problem was. I still had that in here. Let's go back to here and see. Okay. Let me change this. I don't want that in there. 0. 0 that. No, not 6,000. 60,000. 0. I get. Okay. And on the reset. 0 on the duration. Duration. I'll get it in a minute. Which I kind of said that about it walking up and downstairs too. That didn't work out too well. Have you, if you're still here, Cyber, have you used Pixel Game Maker before? I know I got the RPG Maker also. I'd like to. Hey Gene, how's it going? Been lurking from work. Or I got this RPG Maker too. I really want to get into using this one. Yeah, doing okay. I wouldn't mind a little more coffee though. I got a little sip in here. I'm trying to get my dog to flip over with the scene. But I mean, he's there, but he's got issues. And the camera doesn't seem to follow him. What I'm doing, I'm flipping the scene over. There's a hole in the... It actually worked this time. Huh. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what happened? Okay, see, it's kind of floating here. We want the dog to be on the ceiling, which is great. It worked there for a second. I don't know what happened. Now he's up here. So what I'm doing is I'm walking over and falling through that hole. But the animation is screwed up right here. and I can't get it to work properly. So somewhere here, okay, the gravity effect. Okay, the gravity is going up. That's the way it should be. And then gravity is being reset over here to normal. I don't know. Actually, I can just reset gravity. Is there a reset gravity? No. Reset switches, reset variable, but yeah, I can put no time limit on there too. I mean, this is working right, but the player isn't working right. The upside down player. uh, is there any other gravity options I can change here? Doing pretty good, Gene. I was thinking about playing something for a little while. I think this is one of my last nights I'll be able to stream for a little bit. I mean, like I've been streaming here for the past couple days. So horizontal, that's acceleration. Forward, backwards. Ooh, turn. Okay, that's turning. No, jumping, landing. No. Disable course correction during jump. Disable course correction during landing. I wonder if I should do that. Landing. Set wait time on input. No. Dang it. Basic movements affected by slope. Nope. Auto adjust diagonal movement speed. Auto adjust acceleration. No. Display. It's display and parent child relation. So display was show text variables. Can I get it to show something? What is this? Huh. I don't know. Oh, anyway. Yeah, I don't need for any of these to. Maybe gravity. Is there a gravity change in here for the switches? Invincibility. Free movement, lock target, portal touch. Critical received, disable. Slip on slope. What do we? No. I don't see anything about gravity in here. Let me see. Is there anything over here? Object settings. No. Bullets. No. Add effects to object. What kind of effects can we add to the object? Connect object. Nope. Set action display direction separately. Interesting. Physics calculator. Okay, maybe this one. This is a physics thing. We'll add this in for a minute and see what we got here. Influence other physics objects. No. Influence by physical environment. Yeah, okay. Prioritize movements of connected physical. I don't know. Matter? What do we have here? Oh geez. This is like, no, this is like just physics for add physics. Okay, no. No, we don't need any of this. This is not what we're looking for. This makes the dog bouncy like rubber, or sorry, on work call. Hey, no problem, man. Not a problem, Gene. Let's see, add effect to object. What kind of effect can we add? What is effect? Effect. Effect to show. Okay. We only have a bunch of effects. That's these things. We can't do that. All right, take that off. It's not what we're looking for either. Connect objects. Set action display direction separately. And can see what this is. Direction. Face up, face down. What is this? Set control key for display direction. Okay, no, that's just weird. We don't need that either, I don't think. Physics would be the only one, but set field of vision. Set common action, no. Sequence settings. Overlapping. Okay, no. Receive damage, no. No, and set damage. There's nothing in here. Object setting after destruction, no. Alright, well. What is up, Ashes and Chaps? Hey, Mama Gamer. Let's see here. So, I mean, it's doing the right thing, but why is my dog squatted? Oh, you know what? I might know why. Let's go to the F player. Okay, when he's idle. Fall. What is this? Execute object action. Okay, yeah. Fall. So why does that have to execute its own self? Why do I have this in here? I think I had to put that there for some reason. Oh, contact. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. This should be the opposite. Everything should be the opposite. Is why that's not working right. Anything that shows contact with walls or anything like that should be inverted or upside down. Here's why it's not working. Contact with slopes. From what? From would I have to invert this to? Actually, I don't have to do it this way even. I can just leave that, leave this, and hit these little buttons right here. That should invert everything. So Run, jump, jump reached. Gotta make sure, yeah, here, I gotta invert this one. Anything coming off the fall? I think that's it. Yeah. I think that's it. I think I might have did it. Look, Mama, we got a weird level coming up. Well, there's gonna be maybe a couple levels like this. And right now I'm trying to get the upside down animation to work. Basically, the level is gonna flip. It's gonna be a puzzle. Sort of a puzzle. Not this one in particular. I'm just using this level to get this set up on. So we got a hole over here. And what's happening is when you flip this, I don't know why the dog squatted. Yeah. Okay, the dog squatted for some reason. He squats down. I'm trying to keep him from squatting down. I can't. And go, doggy, go, run. Okay, run back the other way. Okay, now we're up here. I don't know why he's getting pushed very weirdly. He gets pushed into the ceiling down there. And then when he falls down, he's normal, of course. I don't know why he won't go into the regular auto animation. He just goes into the squat animation. Maybe did I have it? Did I have the default? Is this the default animation? Says default. Make sure. Maybe the crouch was default. Shouldn't have been. Why are you trying to break up friendship with this kid? With this kid? No, it won't be hard. It just makes some of the levels more interesting. I want to have some puzzles, you know. Like there's a couple puzzles that are fairly simple where you have to pull a switch to move a block or something. And this one's just gonna flip the whole room. And I want to have these areas open too, like where you can't see it if you're falling through, but I'll have it open to where you can kind of say, okay, I need to flip that and go this way and jump up here. To get up here, you have to flip. You know what I mean? Come on, doggy, run. He's just flopping across through there. Okay, now he's up there. Or down there, rather. Yeah, I made it up there. I don't know why his animation's broken, though. He's not going into the idle animation. He's like squatting like this instead. But I'll have the level to where you can see it. You know, where you can see you gotta pull this switch to get up here. To be able to fall upwards. Or downwards in his case. But some reason, just the dog's just flopping across there. Oh gosh, it's so weird. You got floppy dog. Just flop, little buddy. You gotta run for it. Oh, floppy. He's like getting pushed downwards. I don't know why he's getting pushed downwards for though. It's kind of weird. Technically, this is still the top. He's not flipped upside down. The scene flips upside down. And when the scene flips upside down, it like flips the dog upside down. But I have it set to where it executes the thing and it changes the player to this instead. I need for this to be able to walk normally on the ceiling. So I might have to look up a tutorial on that. There is a way to do it. To where it just inverts the player and the player's, normal. But, affect other physics. Like, what would this affect? This is a switch, though. I can't use that. Movement and jumping should be the thing. I just need for all those to be inverted. Yeah, it'll make for some interesting puzzles, I suppose. That would be dope. Make me a slide puzzle. Oh wait, what? A slidey puzzle? I could do that. Maybe. A slide puzzle. I wonder how I could make the pieces be in the correct position, like they would lock in place. Because on this scene, I was just doing a little practicing here with this. I'll continue working on this. I'll get it fixed to where the player can actually. What's happening is this room is physically flipping upside down, so the player wants to stay on the ceiling. If it flips the player upside down too, if I don't change it to this upside down player, and the player's walking on the ceiling. I didn't want it to walk on the ceiling. I didn't want the player to flip also. I wanted the player to stay in this direction. The player's flipping upside down and walking this way too, though, along with the entire room. So I wanted the player to kind of stay on the ground. That way you could fall down through holes to make it up to different areas, And for some reason, when you flip the room's flipping automatically, but it's flipping the player also. And I didn't want that to happen. I wanted the player to stay, grounded and be able to fall through areas that you need to get to. What was the other thing I was going to show you? Oh, yeah. So the slide puzzle. Where's that room at? I think is it this one? Yeah, okay. Let's set this as the main, the start scene here. Is there a player in here? Yeah. I see the little doggy. I'd have to make it to where the pieces couldn't enter each other, and just like I have these crates. So these crates, I can pick these up and move them. It has a couple issues. Sometimes, they're a little weird. They work really well. You can slide them, but you would want to be able to pick them up on to a spot higher than that. So if I have 6 of them together, he's kind of jumping funky. You don't want to jump because of this platform up here. You can see they don't exactly lock into the grid when you're moving them, and I can actually bounce it on my head. I have to have them lock into each other. And lock into the grid that's on the game engine. There's a grid, but you can't see it. And just put pretty much put an image on each one, like make 6 of them and make an image, cut them up, cut it up into blocks, make a slide puzzle. Where's my crate that I can move at? I think it's under objects. It would be fun. I mean, you know, I'd like to take the, hey, Emery. Emery. Sup, Tater? Mama says. Where's the crate I can move? Okay, it's not in here. Is it in objects? Objects. Crate. Crate. Here's the crate. Here's the one you can pick up. That's one crate. And it's a pain in the butt. I want to copy this crate. And we're going to make this something else. I'll change it to slide 1. So you'd have like 9 pieces. I'd have to have 9 of these. And that's no big deal. I can do that. Okay, so we don't want it to be picked up really. We want... How's the dog going to move them? It wouldn't jump into being able to select a particular one. I'd have to make it to where the dog has to move them somehow. Like left, right, up, and down. That'd be kind of a pain. I'd have to make it just a... How would I do that? Like it can only move up, down, left, and right, which is kind of what it's doing anyway. But we want it to lock. So when the dog sets it down, resets, which is variable grab. This. We want this to be locked onto the grid. Somehow. Oh, be here. Maybe. No, it has to change unconditional. So when it goes here. How could we lock this onto the grid? With a lock object? Or would it be here? Lock object. Where's lock object? There. Lock. Come on. Jesus. Lock object on contact? No. Lock object within field of view? No. Lock object on screen? No. Lock object touched, but no. Where's the grid one? Set object to lock? No. There's no object self either. Well, dang it. This is not what I'm looking for. Template move setting. What's this one? There's a lock object. A lock to grid somewhere. Maybe it's move object? Move object. Set move just 0. But when you set it, when it's set down, see move. No, okay. Don't move it to anything specific. Don't set any coordinates. It's right here. Attach object to grid. Attach moved object to grid. It would be move to specific. No. Let's see up there. No. I think I had to like set it to its own self somehow. Let me see if it'll lock the grid with this. So slide. I'll throw a slide one in here. Player. Slide one. It's in the object somewhere. Objects, not buttons. Would you get off the buttons? No, quit moving, you little asshole. Piss me off. Don't make me use the language. Yeah. Slide. There it is. Okay, sir, you go here. You're gonna lock onto the grid somewhere. Preferably in the grid. Oh, this is bigger than 16. I doubt this will work, but we're gonna see what happens anyway. Pokemon, we tell game developers. LOL. Just kidding. M4 may. I can't see what this is. My chests are almost done. What's that sound? I hear something thumping outside.
Okay.
So I gotta be right back. I'll look outside for a second. Let's see what that thumpy sound is. I heard something thumping. Or moving around. Something. Let me just check the camera here. I think I got cameras set up. That's the wrong one. About all cameras there. Hello. I don't see anything.
I'll look out there.
We're gonna look. I don't see a thing. Hopefully those cameras didn't freeze up. No. Kind of see them out there. Using my using my flashlight out there. I was trying to see, trying to make sure. I heard something thumping. I don't know what it was. I didn't see anything. You can kind of see the it's like a vehicle going by now up in the top up here. This camera. You can see it. That's where the little dirt road is out there. Before you, it's South Santa Clara. South Santa Clara. Well, actually, that one's not South Santa Clara. What is that one? It might be. It might still be Santa Clara. I'm not sure. I heard some kind of thumping noise back that way. I'm not sure what it was. Wasn't sure what it was. Being that sexy at 55. What? Hey, 55. Wait, what? At the Mary. Goes to corner. Mary. At Mary. Let's see. It's a party when Marty and Mary and not Mary. Not Marty. It's a party. I got coffee. Look at this little coffee. I got a little bit. It's just a little bit. It's like a drug for me. I'll be jacked up in a few minutes. I need to get some stuff done tonight. Oh, sexy. Oh, it wouldn't let you spell ass, would it? Bring that sexy A55. Yeah. I don't know why. It's like we can't use grown-up language. I'll say like words like ass. My worst one's like MF when I get angry. Probably. Ass is fine. That's about all. That's about all thing. I'll say damn. Damn and ass. But when I get angry, it's like all shit. And try not to swear if I can help it. We're partying like it's 1969. Drink the rest of that coffee. That coffee's good. I just don't want that. I would have saved it till tomorrow, but I had some creamer in there that I don't want to spoil. It can get a little funky. It can get funky. Funky. I got some, as far as I know, these are okay to eat like this. See my little, this is a, what is this? It's a green thing. It's a, what are these called? Damn it. I've been munching on it today. It's not cucumber. It's, what are these? Zucchini? Is it zucchini? I don't know. It's kind of like a cucumber. Man, this light is bright as hell too, by the way. This is the one I took outside. When I focus that beam, you can see the beam. Wait, like you can see the little beam coming up, but It's hitting that orange right now. It's a refraction. When I shine it up in the sky, you can like see the beam. I don't know how well you guys can see it here, but oh god, blind. Oh god, I killed the camera. This thing is super bright for just a little USB flashlight. This thing's awesome. I need to keep it charged though. I need to charge it. I mean, it's charged. It shows me when it's gonna go dead. But it's kinda. Oh god, I can't see. Zucchini. Yeah, maybe it's zucchini. There's one of them you're not supposed to eat. No, raw like that. It's not good for you. I think it's why isn't this charging? Is this on? It's probably on. Oh no, it's not on. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Now we got the little red light coming on. Charge it up. I need to keep this charged at all times. A zucchini. I'm always munching on something. I sliced these earlier today. I already ate like 2 slices. And these are starting to shrivel up. it's getting dehydrated. So I don't want to waste them because, you know, it's food. I can't waste food out here. Yeah, let's go see what our dog's gonna do here. You gonna crash and burn or? Oh, okay. So I got this one. It still does not lock into the grid though. Does it? Is it locking in the grid? I think it moved there a little bit. So the grid is every 2 blocks. So no, it's not really locking in the grid. It's trying. Oh dang it! Now it's locked into the door. See right there. Okay, it did lock into the grid there. So every 2 blocks here. This is a 16 by 16 block. This one is also. So it did lock into place right here. But if you don't, it's trying to, but it ain't working too well. Okay, right there it locked in. It locked in right there a little bit. Kind of locked in there. It's trying to lock into it even when you're pushing or carrying it. Okay, what happens when, okay, what happens when I push it with something else? No. Excuse me. Whee! Ta-da! Flop. Come here, doggy. Okay, we want to see what happens with my super camera. Okay, I don't know if I have it set up yet. Okay. Let's reset that for a second. Sorry about that. Oh, horrible. Okay, let's get the super biscuit. Okay, is it... Okay, the camera still isn't following the dog, so... Okay, I want to fix that super camera up. Super camera. Okay. Change object camera. This one's change object super camera. And okay, so Super Dog. Whenever the player gets turned into the super player, if I can get it over here, I can't see. Super player. Change object super player. And also execute object action camera center system camera, and then on the camera changes this camera into the super camera here. Okay, and then on super player, on super doggy, after the jump, it's gonna execute object action super camera, change camera. It's gonna change it back into the normal camera. Make sure that's what this is. Yep. Okay. Alright, now it should work, I guess. I don't know. Ow, my face. I don't know why I can't change this. I had to blur a butthole today on camera. Well, on a video game. It's kind of funny. I mean, it was hilarious, but I don't know how YouTube would take that. It's an animated butthole, but okay. Did it change it to my super camera? Because I don't feel that it didn't. Why is it not? Why is it not changing? Okay, now the camera's following me again. Damn it. On player, super player. Oh, maybe I have to. Here's my problem. I destroyed this object first. Okay, we gotta do this first. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's my problem. And on the super player, after the jump, change, and okay, there we go. Okay, that should work. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know why it hides this stuff. Lassie, who bit on the wheel? Timmy or Jimmy did. Who was it? What's that, Lassie? Timmy fell in the well. It was Timmy, wasn't it? His dumbass, look where he walks. Bug, get off my screen. A little moth on my screen. Whee! Alright. Come on, doggy. Gotta go over here. Gotta make this fast. Okay, he still ain't following. Still is not following. Why? Why is this not following? Oh, I know why. The super camera isn't on. The super camera isn't here. That's why. Shouldn't matter though. Because the regular camera is being turned into the super camera. This camera here is being turned into the super camera. So it should not matter. Hmm. Damn it. Camera action change. Okay. Let me go look at it again. Camera. The action change camera. Change object. Super camera. Default action. And the super camera is following the super player. Yep. Okay. This one is following the super player, yep. Anything in here that needs to be changed? I don't think so. Hmm. And then after the player jumps, which is here after jump, it runs that camera change again. It's not changing though. If it was changing, it would be following the super player. Damn it. Why it gotta be so difficult? Not effective. I mean, not effective. Yeah, let's do that too. Regular camera. Maybe just falling off screen or something. Can't find it. that could fall forever though, and it shouldn't matter. Move on to player. Player says this is my regular camera. Why is it not changing? Is it not changing because I'm changing the player here? You know what? Cut this and add this to super player idle. Yeah, but that's gonna. Anyways, yeah. Every time it goes to idle, though, it's gonna execute this. That ain't gonna work. Maybe I should do it on jump. Cut. No, because we need for it to run too. Damn it! Okay. I don't know. Let me eat my fake pickle. Cucumber. I really like cucumbers. This tastes kind of like a generic cucumber. It's like a Wish cucumber or a Timu cucumber. That's what zucchini tastes like. It's like they almost got it down, but it's not quite there. It's like a cucumber was giving birth and gave up halfway through. Come on now, let me jump. Whee! That didn't work. Now my camera's broken. No. I mean, it tried. Okay, what happened now? Let me reset this. No. Talk about Pokemon. Yeah, 40 chests. Holy crap, that's a lot. You're gonna need a bigger bra. Sorry. Whee! Well, it just breaks the camera completely. So now my camera isn't following me anymore. Okay, this is... Damn it. What's happening here? After the jump... And... Execute object action change. Hello, hello. That's it. I thought it was gonna be more than that. No, that ain't too bad. I have everything that have sorted so far. Talking about Grounded 2. You better take pics. Did you use the resource list? I'm done for the night. I'll take pics tomorrow. See, I had a juice around here somewhere. Where'd that juice go? Hello! Nom nom nom. Well, why can't I get this camera to work? It's supposed to be following the S player. Oh, I know why. Damn it. So it won't work. There's only one camera in here, which is this one. This one always follows that camera. So what I could do... shoot. There's no way I can... I don't think I can even add another camera. Well, I can. Camera 2. But I can't edit this one, really. Okay, that's an issue there. Maybe whenever... Okay, this camera. You know what? Instead of doing this, instead of changing it, I can have it generate. Yep. I can have it generate an object. I have it generate that second camera. And default, yep. And we're going to generate it as a child of this object. Okay. And then whenever the super player jumps, that's when he loses his ability. It's going to execute this, which is going to destroy this. Destroy object. Okay. Alright. I think that'll work. That should work. Do. I always picture that. What Taterhead does the little whistling cat there. I just picture it going do. It's just making that little noise. You know, I can only whistle inwards now. I can't even whistle outwards. Like when you blow air out. I can whistle in. When I try to whistle out, it just don't work anymore. It sucks. My whistle's broke. They should spawn at both trees. At least they respawn every day. I didn't know that until today. Okay, let's see if my camera. Let me see if my other camera spawns. It's gonna bug me until I get it fixed. Can't get up there. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay, please. It's not working. It's still not following the dang super dog. Why, camera? Why ain't you doing it? And it's not destroying the other camera. It's just broke them all or something. I don't know. Generate object. Damn it, dude. Come on. It generates DS camera. It's maybe not generated as a child. Match generated object. Sure. Okay, no. 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 It's generating this at the center. Okay, well, we'll do that. And then S camera. Only after the dog jumps, it'll destroy this object and go back to this camera. Correct? Supposed to. Okay, jump, execute. Yep, okay. And they should be fine. Ooh, do they, folks? Do they, folks? My regular whistle sucks since I got Invisalign a few years ago. I remember. Seems like I remember. No. When did I? Let's see. I think a few years ago. I remember you having something done to your teeth. I can't remember what though. Ooh. Whee. Yeah, let's see if I can't. Still not following the dog. Man, why aren't you following this dog? Eh. Okay, change player and here's my. I might need to do this first. I think you're just in like the wrong order. And change player. Maybe I can put it up here. Change the camera first instead of it being down here. Just cut. No, it has to be in here because if I do it anywhere else, it's gonna. Wait, what? Let's see. Yeah, okay. camera. This happens when when does that happen? This happens when does it happen? One second, my brain farted. Goes into change camera. But when does this happen? Does it happen on S player? Or camera change, okay. Player. It should happen here. Oh, maybe that's my problem. S player. Idle. Okay, yeah, it should be happening here. Run this, yeah. Okay, well. It should have to be like the first thing that happens. But I can still whistle with my fingers, yeah. Just as loud, yeah. It's epic. I used to be able to whistle really good like that. It was so loud. My two little pinkies. You roll your tongue back and I'm not gonna blow on them. It's high pitched. Wee. Oh crap. Okay. Okay, please, camera. Would you just crap? I didn't even test it, and it broke anyway. Okay. Yeah. Man, this camera. Why does this not want to work? No, wait. We're changing. Are we changing the camera? What are we doing? It's gonna run this action, yeah. And this action generates an object, which is the S camera. And I need for it to connect to... I need for it to connect somewhere. Position, center of this. Connection. There's no connection point, really. Center of this object locked by this object. Sure. And generated as a child. Okay, try that. Before you might get injured doing that at your age. Shoot, I get injured sneezing at my age. Back, kinda. Yeah, I do that sometimes in streams. It's okay. Still trying to get this camera to change. Whee! Super doggy! Okay, what happens is when I pick this bone up, it should go. The camera this is not working. And when I do my little toot, and then the camera's completely broken. Oh my goodness, please help me, somebody. What is going on? And I'm just not going to be able to do this, I guess. So I don't know whether to keep it or scrap it. Generating. It's not even trying to generate this object. And this should be happening when. whenever this goes into idle, it is happening right here. Change here. You know what? Let me do some audio cues. And that way I can hear what's happening. So we're gonna make sure that this is running. We're gonna throw in a play audio. Just a little key sound. Key. It'll sound like this. Perfect. And first we're gonna do this. And then in this camera, this is constantly smoothing, so alright. What's F? Oh, flipped. Okay, well anyway. Audio key. Okay, here we go. Copy this. In the super camera, I want to paste it here. Paste. So it'll play this audio cue. I need some audio feedback here. I need some audio cues so I can tell if it's working. Because I don't even know if it's spawning on there. I think it's... I'm not sure what's happening. Did you check your Discord? Nah, I barely get on Discord. Hold on a second. I haven't been on there today. I don't think. I think I got... sometimes I'll get on there like early in the morning. I'll check it maybe once. Okay, there's the audio cue. So it did change, but it didn't change. It did this. Well, it did this. It ran this action here because it played that audio cue, but it did not generate this. And if it did, I don't know where it went. Let me see if I can fire up Discord. I don't even know if I can open Discord right now. Discord. I don't know if it'll open. Yeah, I check Discord mostly in my mornings here. Seems to. I think I got on there maybe twice when I booted up that computer at this morning when I shut this one off. Discord comes up automatically when I turn it on. I shut this one off for a while, and I was on the gaming laptop, so Discord booted up. I didn't see anything new then. And then this one over here, whenever I reloaded this one. Anyways, Discord doesn't give me any notifications or anything. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had to punch that in there, Imru. Is it that High on Knife DLC? That's awesome, man. The High on... No, I didn't uninstall it yet. Definitely not. Ow! But oh, thank you, Imru. That's cool. Let me see if I can get it active here. I see activate product. Pretty cool. I know I was so tempted to buy it today after finishing the game because it's so cool. High on Life DLC bundle. Cool. New DLC added. Thank you, Emery. That's awesome. Yep, that's the High on Knife. That's pretty cool. I appreciate it, Emery. Awesome. Yeah, definitely. I'll definitely be streaming it. Let's see what I got here. I don't have that many. I don't have this many achievements. I think the achievements are funny. The starfish was born. Oh god. Yeah, that's awesome. UDSC in store. What was the ad anyway? Uncover Nafi's secret past as your motley crew of talking guns. So I'm assuming we have. I wonder if this is. This must be in the past. I'm guessing, maybe. Oh, anyways, takes on the maniacal CEO of. That's cool. Anyways, great movie. You're welcome. Yeah, that game was awesome so far. It's crude. It's a crude game, but it's fun though. It's just funny. So I'm assuming you got all. See, I don't recognize this gun. That was different. There she is. There's Knifey. So this gun's a little different. That was definitely what in the world is that? It's like a bunch of little dudes putting a holding on to like a BB. I don't want to look at too much. I don't want to look at them too much. But I wonder if they got a video. I want to mute this so that maybe I don't know if they have these copyrighted or whatever. They shouldn't. Yeah, Star is Born. It's because I did that butt faced one where I sit there and yeah, I love the humor. Yeah, me too. It's not my type of hand. Let's see. Love the humor in the game, but not my type of game. Oh, gotcha. Like the first person style or something. Yeah, the humor is just very crude. Crude humor. Toilet humor, basically. I grew up on toilet humor, though. It was like. See, it got mixed reviews. That's what bugged me. It's just mixed. But everybody I've talked to says they love the DLC. Gene talked about it, and Deadshot Esquire talked about it. They said I'd like it if I liked the game. I'd like it. I don't know why it got mixed reviews. I don't really want to read the reviews though. I mean, if it goes along with the main game, then oh god, if it goes along with the main game, I don't see anything wrong with it. Just to make some extra DLC added in there. I wouldn't mind if they did even more. But somebody's talking about High on Life 2 also. High on Life 2, right there it is. Interesting. So I wonder if the system requirements are the same. When's this? Oh god, February 2026. I don't know if the world will last that long. Yeah, pretty much the same requirements. Maybe I'll get to play that one. I don't know. I'm gonna stream that Trevor versus Trevor Saves the Universe too. That's a fun game too. To be honest. It's pretty fun. Some kind of weird looking gun. The guns are cool. So you got all the normal guns and plus some new ones. That's cool. I'll have to watch that trailer later. That'd be funny. Interesting. Like Fallout New Vegas DLC was, oh dang. Yeah, I don't remember I can't remember do I even have Fallout New Vegas? No, I don't have it on here. I had Fallout 3 and New Vegas on DVD, uh, PC DVD. I don't have them on Steam, unfortunately. I ended up giving all my regular game DVDs away, so I gave them to my nephew. So I no longer have them. I had Doom 3. I rebought some of them, like Fallout 4, or but Doom 3 that I had. I rebought them on here because I do have a way to play this one in VR, which should be nice. The BFG edition, and I wish I still had some of my old DVDs, but my gaming laptop does not have a DVD player at all, and it's just all digital, pretty much. Now the Fallout series is in Nevada. Yeah, Vegas, Nevada. Yeah, I have this. Anyways, I rebought this Doom 3 just to play in VR later on. I gotta download this stuff for it, but it should be interesting. Anyways, I don't really know what to do about. I want to close Discord here. Close. I appreciate the interview, move. Thank you very much. I don't even know how to. How could I? Improve. I want to have to. For the high life. There you go. D-E. I'm trying to type on my phone, so hopefully, hopefully I can get it right. Okay, yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I wanna see if I wanna pin that message up there. That way it's pinned. There you go. Thanks, Imru, for the High on Life DLC. That's awesome. That way we can. Do you stream any, Imru? I think I went to your. I know I've been, cause usually I check out everybody that that normally comes in my chat or Mama Gamer's chat. I'll check their profiles just to make sure it's not like a troll or anything. And I'm pretty sure I've checked your profile at one point. Let me see. I think you do have content up, don't you? Let me see. I don't stream. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you had any content or not. Let me go in here and let me go into my live on the browser. It's easier to do on my browser or not. Okay, let me mute that because I don't want to hear my voice. Mute! Mute! No, mute, damn you. Okay, there we go. So I can do it on my browser. I can like go to people's channels and see what's what. Oh yeah, okay, I remember this, Paradise. I did watch that, by the way. I am subscribed. I think, no, I'm not subscribed. There we go, I'll subscribe. I don't know if you plan on doing any videos or just see a couple of shorts. You don't stream. Oh, yeah. I don't want to get tired. I'd really like to get this stupid camera working. How can I get this camera working? Something ain't happening here. What is the what is the default? No, add group box. No, I don't know which one's the default action here. But for some reason, it just is not working. So see, none of that should be not affected by gravity. None of that. Okay. So I'm not getting my audio cue here. Let me take this audio cue out just to make sure. It constantly plays. It plays in a loop. This is always updating and connecting itself to the super player. It's supposed to be. Move to center. And this one to the super player, yep. I think maybe my generate object default. It shouldn't matter about this, it's just generating. Maybe I can change object. Let me try changing object instead. Let's see, delete that. Change object. Set changed object. I think I already tried that, didn't I? S camera, default, okay. Blah. Okay, now this one, whenever we go back, disable object. What the hell did it, where this go? I thought it was a destroy object. Okay, we'll just have that one change object too. Change object back to camera and default action. Yep. Okay. Okay, well, there we go. Change object, default action. Yep. Okay, now whenever the player changes to the super player, that's when this happens. We are going to it goes to super player, and here on that is not super player. Here it is. On idle, it should execute camera change. Yeah, it should execute this. Click OK. And then whenever you jump, it'll execute this other one. Okay. That should work again. Back to smashing zombies. Not a handsome guru like you, yeah, all Montgomery followers at Ashless. I am a very. I'm getting old. What is it? I got that rustic gentleman look. Yeah, let me see if my camera works. Please work, camera. I'm, I'm sick of working on this. I didn't want to work on the camera. I was wanting to work on that lever. But I kind of need to work on the camera too to make the lever work better. Come on, big money. Oh god, that stuttered there for a second. Oh, why is it so slow? Why are you so slow? It's come on. Why is this running so slow? It feels like it's stuttering. Or not stuttering, but it's slow motion. Whee! Okay, I missed. Yeah. Am I just dropping a bunch of cameras every time I jump or something? Do I still have a Discord open? Yeah. Okay, everything and its mother loaded up. We're gonna exit this. Exit this. If I got too much running in the background, this game runs like crap too. On this potato laptop. Okay. Okay, now it's working, but it's still not following the player here. And it did go back to the regular player, so that's good, but it's not following. It's not following the super player for some reason. So it did work. That's what that audio sound was. That key playing. So I can remove that now. And it did go back to the other camera whenever I farted. The weirdest sentence I ever used in my life. But it's not. It's not following the super player for some reason. I don't know why. Oh wait, am I destroying the other camera? So I can't destroy that one. Where'd the other camera go? Where's my cameras? Oh, here they are. Okay, make sure this is. I want to reselect the super player just to be safe. Move to sender. Yeah. Okay, everything's fine there. This one. Let me make sure this is not destroying this camera. Okay, it's not. Oh, because I know why. Because when I generate this camera, I'm using generate object. I need for it to actually connect to this camera. I can't have it change. I can't change it. I can't have it change. Okay. So we can't use change object because if I change it, then this camera disappears in it, and then the regular camera out there on the scene doesn't follow this one. It always follows this one. I can't have it follow the other one. It doesn't work that way. I could see if there's a way to make it follow the other one. No, you only got one object that you can follow, which is this one. I know I can have it follow the other camera, but then it won't follow that one. It can only follow one. So that kind of sucks. So we can't have it change object. We have to have it generate an object. And that generated object has to be connected to, these two have to be connected together. Pretty much all of them have to be connected together. Yeah. What kind of texture am I using on it? Is there a texture? Or is there an animation? No. Okay. I could set an animation for it. Wait, does it have? It doesn't have. Yeah, okay. I could set a little animation and a connection point for it. That way, because what I think's happening is when I generate the object, generate an object, it's going to, when it generates the super camera, it's just falling off. It's not doing anything. It's not following the player. I can't use a connection point because there is none. Generated as child. I see match generated object oriented. Yeah, do this. We'll do those two and see what happens. And then on the S camera, whenever that's played again, just destroy this. Destroy object. Whenever this is ran again, it'll destroy just the super camera. Supposed to. Yeah. Basically, this is logic programming. Pretty much. But sometimes the logic don't. Yeah, I have to like think of everything. And sometimes I'm missing pieces. Yeah, it's pretty much everything's logic. You have to like choose what happens and then what happens after. But it's hard to wrap my head around sometimes. Eventually I'll get it. Whee! Okay, now, come on. It's still not following the player. Whee! And now the camera's broken. So I can't generate the object. That sucks. It doesn't generate this for some reason. It's supposed to be. Generate object S camera. Basically, it's like spawning the S camera. It's supposed to be. Let me put my audio cue back in here. Play audio key. Key. Just to see if it's spawning it at least. I don't think it was earlier. I think it didn't do it earlier too. I think it's to do, maybe to do with the time, the timing up here. When it changes to super player or whatever. Or when it goes into idle. Okay, jump. Wait. Jump, jump, jump. Jump. Bounce again. Okay. Okay, it's there. It's just not following this super player. I don't know why it's not following this. So it is working. Okay, now my other camera's broken though. It's not going back to the regular player. When this object's destroyed, it's not. The other camera still should be here, but I don't know where it went. This camera. It's just generating this. It's not doing anything else. This one should go dormant for a minute. It should just drop this camera is what it should be doing. It's like the player's holding this camera. Then when it switches to the super player, when he's able to jump really high, this camera is dropped off. It sits in space, and it generates this one. And then this one follows the super player until you jump, and then it plays this, and it destroys this object. It should jump back to using this camera, but it's not. I don't know why. Maybe I just have this generate the other one. Generate object. Where's generate object? Yeah, generate object camera. Instead of, yeah. Generate as child. No. I'm gonna have this one change object actually. Not generate. There we go. Change. Change object to the camera. Okay. Since this one just gets destroyed anyway. See what happens now. So complicated, I know, and it seems like it would be so simple too. Basically, let's say this is my camera here. So whenever I pick up that dog biscuit, when I pick the dog biscuit up, here's the camera that's inside of the dog biscuit. So we eat it, okay, and then that changes me into the super dog, and it's connected to my face or something. And then after I jump, this camera gets dropped. The other camera gets dropped, and it spawns the new camera. And until I jump, and then when I jump, this camera gets dropped, and it spawns the other one, the original one, back. But it's not working that way. That's the way I'm trying to make it work, but for some reason it just don't want to work that way. It's horrible. But yeah, I added all the info stuff in here. All this works good. Collectibles. Got options. Got save game, load game, quit. And I added a little paper scroll back here that kind of drops down. I want this to make a sound. It does. You can barely hear it. I can hear it in my left ear. Like when I open and close this. You can hear the little paper going. Anyways. Born. Okay, camera. Just work. Okay, you're working. How come you ain't following the dog though? It's on the super camera. But for some reason that super camera isn't following the farting dog down there. I don't know why it's not following the dog. That's what this does. And it is set to move to this object. The super dog. It just isn't. It isn't moving to it. Let me check. What is this? Move to specific object player. Move to center. 20. Because these cameras are identical. Move to specific object. To the center. Yep. But yeah, everything's the same. Set by object. Object self. Set by object. Object self. Yep. They're the same. They're just, you know, it just ain't working. Okay. Generate. I think here's my problem. There's no connection point in the cameras. So I think that might be my problem, but I'm not sure. I don't think this matters though. It's still generating this object. You can hear it ringing in the background. But why is this one not following the player up here? It's not following this player at all. So it is doing this, and then after I jump, it's not doing this. Execute. Super camera. You know, it's not doing this one, or it might be. Where's my cameras? Oh, here it is. I can see if it's doing this, and I can add a sound effect in here too. We'll add something different. We'll add a hatch sound. So when it goes back, we can see if it's executing this, we'll be able to hear it. When the camera's dropped. Great explanation. Hope y'all the best. Hope it works. Yeah, same. Hope it works. Hope that it works. I'm getting tired. Man, I don't want to get tired this early. Well, it's not early, but I've been trying to stay up to at least 12 because I don't really have to get up until like 10 o'clock in the morning. I just end up getting up early anyway when it's cool outside, like 5 a.m. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, grab this. Okay, we know the camera's working, that sound, but the camera is not following the dog. The camera should be down here with the dog. Okay, so let's toot. Okay. Okay, that worked. But the camera is no longer following the dog though. I don't know why. So it is going back to the original camera. But for some reason it's broken. What happens if I exit? Is the camera going to follow me? Nope. Oh, yep. Okay, the camera's following me there. So, what's going on? So if I go back in here, yeah, the camera's following me now, of course. Now I got 2 doggies. Run, doggy. Oh, God. Dang it. Go over and get it again. Boy. Oh, come on, man. I can't see. So if I get it again. Are we following anybody? Nope, camera's broken. Dang it. Dang it, camera. I don't know. So it is it's executing these, but for some reason the player gets completely dropped. From the cameras. Let's remove that sound. Wait, where's that sound at? It's down here. The key sound. So it is switching cameras, but for some reason okay, it's destroying this. It's fine. That works. Super player. Is the super player being destroyed too? Yep. Super player is being destroyed after it jumps. It is executing these but I don't know why the camera's not hooking back up with them. So I'm gonna leave this for now because I got some other stuff I wanted to do. And this sucks. Okay. A slide puzzle. How would I do mama a slide puzzle? I could do a top-down view. No, how would I... How would I... Yeah, I could do a top-down view of a level. I kind of wanted to do one anyway. It don't have to be side scroll all the time. I can add a top-down view also. That would be cool. I'd like to add one. And we can have this move when the player stands on it. Have it connect and move with arrow keys. That'd be neat. Anyways, let's get back to my flipping upside down level. That's the main thing I was wanting to try. And maybe I should do the beach house. Let me where's tiles at? What? Oh, over here. Player layer. Let's see, we got rid of these 3. So get rid of this. And get rid of this. There we go. And then fix the shadow. The shadow's fine. We need to do a little thing through here though. Here, copy. Pretty much copy this. And put it where? Sure. Put it right here. Let's see what that looks like. I think that's a little bit off. It's fine though. I could always use the other one. I got another one up here. Another shadow. That one can be just for the stairs. The shadow layer. It's shadowy. Shadow. I'm on the wrong level, damn it. Scene. Set this as the start level. There we go. Okay, now shadow layer. Yay. Hey, I appreciate the 6 people in here watching. Remember to like and subscribe and all that good stuff if you haven't already. I appreciate it a whole lot. You might learn something. You might learn not to do what I'm doing. making mistakes. Not really making mistakes, it's just trial and error. It takes so long. I shouldn't be streaming that stuff like the mechanics. Streaming the level design would be better. But sometimes I need certain mechanics and I want to try a few things out, and and I kind of bounce all over the place. So it would not be very good for a tutorial. Okay, yeah, that shadow works, but it's kind of in the wrong place here. So let's go grab the other shadow, which is up here. This one works better. Oh, this might not actually work at all because these shadows do not work together, do they? Ah, oh, damn it. Oh. What about here? No. No. Yeah. Okay, well, anyways. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to use this one. It's fine. Don't care anyway. I hope I'm muted. Yeah, okay. I don't want to forget one day. Just I'm a little bit gassy at the moment. You're gonna hear me rip one out. I ate a big thing of spaghetti before spaghetti and onion. I had a lot of onion in my sauce, and then I ate that zucchini. Is it zucchini? I don't know what that was. Zucchini spears. It may be a little gassy, so I'm gonna have to mute a couple of times. Okay, let's just check on their upside down doggy. I probably need, like I said, I probably need to um, look at a tutorial on this. There's something I gotta do. I don't know what. So, anyways, what's happening so far is it's working, but my dog is crouched and my camera stops following the dog. That's why I had to fix the camera. We need to go over here and fall down and run back a little bit. There we go. So what I did is I scooched across through here and I fell through this hole. He fell up here. I came over a little bit and dropped down. But I need for that camera to follow that. I can always move, like, let me move the lever over. Kind of sucks to have to do it this way, but I don't want to have to put the lever this close to where the player needs to go. But this is the only way I want to see him falling through the hole and where he's going when he gets up there. The camera has to be within this area and the player area. I had to do that before too, with one of the other not lever, but with the doggy biscuit. I had to make sure the camera was like right close to where I needed to be, so that I could see where the player's jumping to when he super jumps. And it kind of sucks that I have to do that. I wish those cameras would just work. Okay, now I can kind of see what's happening. You're falling down right here, and what he's doing is going across here and falling, and then I'm turning and going back. But it would be nice if the camera would follow the other player, which it's not doing it though. It's kind of annoying. It's annoying. Annoying. It'd be really cool if it would. So you can't go through here. I don't know if I don't really want this level to be like this. Whee! Okay, now we're at the edge. We should flip back over. Yeah, there we go. So it's kind of working, but it's kind of not. Influence young kids in the technical stuff. Yeah, hopefully. But hopefully somebody watching it can say, hey, this is pretty cool. Oh god, looks like I'm lagging. I think I'm dropping frames. Hold on a second, let me see what OBS is doing. No, that's good. Okay. So this works, but it's not working. It's not working perfectly. The dog seems to crouch. Whee! And you can't see the dog fall either. Come on, jump, doggy! And I can't jump. He's kind of like stuck to the floor. And I think because the dog is actually on its head, it's not really upside down. Ooh, zoom in. And how I got that to work was basically in the lever. Whenever the lever's switched over, it switches the player to an upside down version of itself. Now I can use this as a reflection. So if I want to do water, I can add this as a reflection of the player. So that's kind of cool. And so you change player object. Yeah. Let me go up here and just lever. Where's the lever at? I want to disable that for a second. Where is that lever? I think it's up here. Yeah, here. So I'm gonna disable it from doing this for a minute. That way it doesn't change the player to the flipped one, and we kind of see what's happening. Really, the player's pretty much sitting on his head. Is really what's happening. It's not. Now this one might actually put him on his feet, but he'll be on the ceiling. It flips everything. But that's not what I want. I want the player to flip the other way. So when I go up here, well, now he's just upside down. So that's what's happening in reality, but the animation's upside down. We don't want that to happen. So the player's really upside down, walking, and then when I try to run, you can see what's happening. Anyways, it's changing the gravity. So if I mute this one too, and click play, we can see that the player sticks to the ceiling. But again, I don't want that to happen. But if I don't change the gravity, then the player's upside down and still sticking to the ceiling. See, now he's just on the ceiling. I don't want that to happen. I don't even fall down. I wonder if there's a way whenever whenever the scene's flipped, there's really nothing I can do here. I can't apply new gravity settings or anything. Let's see, disable screen effects from scene, no. Apply screen effects. Let me see if there's like anything else I can apply instead of. So you got screen effects, invert, all layers, invert just inverts the colors. This is like colors and stuff. You can add noise or pixelation or blur. So that's not what I'm looking for. Apply filter effects on object. Yeah, it's the same thing. Except it applies it to an object. Here's the only one that rotates the whole scene. But I need for it to exclude. I don't want it to have the dog rotate also. And that's what I'm trying to fix. Show particles, hide particles, disable layer, no, none of that. Change object. We were already doing the change object. Push pull object. Interesting. This object, display this, okay. So what object are we pushing? Hey, Lunas! Lunas! Lunas. Lunas, Lunas. Do. Oh, man. Execute object action, move layer, no. Attack setting, nah. Restore, destroyed, nope. Generate, nope. Template move, what's this one do? Move left and right, okay, no. Nothing like that. Yes, there's pretty much nothing. Pretty much doesn't work. I don't remember unmute these. So what's gonna happen now? Oh gosh. Flip. I could have it change animations. Change animation sets instead of changing the whole player object. I could have the animation of the player change, and that way the camera would stay with the dog. Whee! But now this didn't. Oh, now the scene flipped over. Dang it! I don't want that. What just? It just did the player. Okay, so flip. Okay, yeah, this one. Let me go fix this. Flip. Yep. This lever. Oh yeah, we had this done. Okay, we didn't rotate the scene. And then on reset, yeah, it's fine. Let me see here. So when it flips, let's see, change. There's one thing that says change animation or something like that. Change animation set or something like that. Change scene gravity. Where was that at? Change camera display area. Change animation set, yeah. Okay, so Change animation set. See, switch the set of the object's registered animation. Player to 1? What is that? What is 1? Oh. Wait, what is 1? I don't know what 1 is. Is that in here? No, because there's only one animation set in here, which is the player. There's no 1 anywhere. So that must be up here in the animations. Animation settings? 1. Oh, it's right here. Ooh, okay. So 2. Interesting. Okay. What happens if I click OK? Where's animation set 2 at? Oh, excuse my nose. My nose is getting runny. So how do I edit animation set 2 though? What is animation set 2? 2 is the same thing. Oh, cancel it. I'm actually in the flipped player. Let's go back in here for a second. I want to delete this. How do I delete this? Oh, delete. Okay. Okay. Player 1. We're gonna. I didn't know you could add one up here. So there's number 2. Number 1. And number 2. So okay, so you have to have new images for this. I'll have to do. Oh man, I really don't want to do that. Okay, well maybe. Can I do? Oh, I can do. Okay. Hold on a sec. No, I can't. There's no. Yeah, it has to be an image. So I would have to do all the images upside down. Ah man. That means over here in the dog animations, I have to make some that are upside down. Upside down. Close enough. And then we'll have to do this. No, not that. No, not that one. Come on, computer. Not this one. Thank you. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Oh no, this one's. We don't need this one or this one. And okay, that's pretty much it. Copy. Copy. Upside down. Paste. But when I go in to do this, is it going to work? Is it still going to be stuck to the ceiling? Is it going to be upside down again? I don't know. And where's his feet going to be? You know what I mean? Is it just going to do the same thing it's doing right now? If I do try to add the upside down set, I mean, it's easy to do. I can just go in here and say image flip vertically. There we go. Save. Or save as. Well, I can save it. No. Okay, just save. Yeah. I want to change the name of all those though. Okay, we got the bark. Okay, all we gotta do is like open all these real quick. No. Damn it. Why you gotta be so complicated? Come on, mouse, work. Open all. Okay, there we go. It's because I have too many applications open. And it's running slower than dirt. Okay, image, flip, save. Yeah. Image. There's no hotkey for this, or I'd be using a hotkey. Save, yeah. Image, flip, save, yeah. Image, flip, save, yep. Image, flip, save, yep. And image, flip, save, yeah. Okay, now we got an upside down dog. Close that. I want to change the name of these though. To up. So they're all just gonna be U. You fart. Little fart animation. You idle. That way I don't get them confused with anything else, hopefully. You. Wait, do I already have a U? Hopefully the one underwater ain't called U. It probably is. Let me go look. Doggy. Underwater doggy, where you at? I don't know. What animation is the underwater doggy using? Where's the add-on? Hats. Yeah. Damn it. Add-on. No. Wait, what are you using? You're using... Yep, you. Damn it. Okay, well, we gotta change the name of them again. We're gonna call it up, UP. Upside down. U.S. Postal dicks. I don't know. U.S. Postal doggy. We'll name it UP up instead of the other way. Come on. That way it don't get confusing too much. You pee, you jump, you pee jump. You play, no, you play, you pee play, you pee play, and you pee run. Okay, is all of them have you up on the front of them? Up, yeah, okay. So I gotta add those in as resources now. Kinda sucks. But it's okay. Man. Okay. Player. I'm gonna add a new folder called up there. Where is it? It's probably in here because it's the last thing I clicked. Yep. Delete that. I don't want it inside the player folder. I want it inside this list. New folder. You up player. Okay. We're going to add images from the doggy folder. What I'm afraid of is I'm going to do all this work and it's still going to come out the same way. That's going to suck if it does. Okay, we got upside down bark, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 animations across. Crouch is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across. Oops. Fart is 4. Oops. Damn it. Idle's 4. 1, 2. Well, 3, 4. It always starts on 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Play is 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Run is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, now go into animations. And why is it on the, why am I always going on this one? I don't know. Okay, go here. Go to, and add an animation set 2. And we will idle, which is you up idle. Run, which will be up run. Jump. Up jump. Crouch. Up crouch. Bark. Up bark. Fart. Every time I hear fart, I giggle. Up fart. I don't know why. Play. Up play. Where's that play? Oh, here it is. And these don't need to be here. I don't know why are these here? Not set. Okay. These don't work anymore. I could actually take. Wait, what? They're not even in here. They're not even in the regular one. Oh yeah, there too. Okay, they're there. They don't work anymore. So I might as well delete them. So when you walk up and down stairs, it just never worked. Stairs up, stairs down. They never worked, sadly. And so I had to take them out over here. It would have been nice if they worked, but could not get it to work. I'm limited. I'm very limited. Postal is an awesome game. Oh yeah, I remember Postal. Postal 1 and 2. I don't know if you probably can't play those anymore. I remember playing Postal 1, 2, 1 and 2. I think they kind of had to change a lot of stuff because it was just very what do you call it? Unpolitically correct. But they were funny back in their time. And they're still funny to me. I never became politically correct either. to be honest with you. But I don't like use any. I never did use like any weird words or anything like that. So, trying to get my headphone cord untangled here. It's just like twisted here. And I don't know why. There's like a loop in it and it won't come out. Come on. This is like the stiffest cord I've ever had. This is a really good headset, but the cord is stiff as heck. The later ones were, but yeah, I think 1 and 2 was okay. Yeah, but yeah, they kind of did the political correctness as time, which they probably had to, and it's fine. Oh, my butt, Lunas. I was eating. Are you going to play the game now? Oh man. Hey, Mama, look what happened. I was playing this, or playing this earlier, and if you see at the top of the screen there, at the top of chat, I don't know if you saw that. Imru gifted me this, the High on Knife DLC, which is awesome. And now I can't wait to play it, but I don't have enough power right now. So tomorrow, hopefully before my buddy gets back, I'll fire this up. It'll be fairly early in the morning. What time is it for you, Imru? Because I'm assuming, yeah, I got the DLC. I wanted to buy it anyway, and I think it was like $6 on maybe CD Key. But yeah, I'll be checking out the DLC. I beat the game earlier. I don't know what time it is for Imru right now. You finished 1, 2, and 3. Oh, the postal games. Yeah, what time is it for you, Imru? And if you wanted to watch me play this, I'll try to figure out the time anyway, because I usually get up. Like I started playing this game this morning fairly early, early in the day, and but I'd like for you to catch the stream at least if you could, that'd be cool. Okay, you're at 12 a.m. So yeah, it'll be pretty late. It's almost 10:30. Sun up for Imru. Yeah, it's like 12:30 here almost. 12:24. So I'll be going to sleep for about 8 hours, and then so in about 10 hours or so, I'll probably be playing this. They're in oh, brilliant. Cool. Thank you, Mama Gamer. Yeah, this should be fun though. So about 10 or 12 hours, give or take. That'll be when I'll be able to stream it. I think my buddy's coming back tomorrow, but he won't be here until like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. When he gets here, though, I'll kind of see. Tomorrow, I have to get up, feed Cindy Lou the cow, and let her out, and then water all the plants here. That takes about an hour. And then after that, I don't know what he's got planned. If he's going to be working on anything. Man, I got a bunch of the things done, didn't I? About half of them. A little bit over, well, one over half. 52%. I would like to get more of these. I hate like reading the achievements though. Eating good in the neighborhood. Pay your bill at Applebee's. Okay, so I can replay this and try to get these. I skipped out on the bill at Applebee's. I was under attack. But I would like to play through this again and try to get them. Maybe another playthrough in a year or so. I can get some of those. Oh man, I really want to try to get this whole sets of cards, but I have no clue where to find the other ones at. Let's see. Gunning for your job. Use Squeezy to boss around the office. Okay. Yeah, these would have to come through on another playthrough, I think. See all the sites. Find and open every. Okay, yeah, I don't have all of those. The Logox chests. Egderpa Studios, free game. Yeah, definitely anybody new in here watching. I don't think there is, Mama. appreciate it though. I see a couple people. I think one's Taterhead, maybe Pokemon still floating around in here. Imru probably got to check it out before. Check out the free game. I'd like to come out with another free game here soon. It's going to be a minute, but yeah, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely going to play this tomorrow, hopefully. I'm going to try to anyway. I do want to check out, before I quit tonight, I want to check out this game called Winter. There's one here. This is another dollar game that I got with this Moonlighter. Moonlighter is really cool so far. And this one's supposed to be very similar to Kingdoms, but you're riding a giant bunny rabbit. So I do want to check that out before I quit tonight. I just wanted to try to get this done. So hopefully this animation set works. I don't know how these work. Wait, what? Okay, that's there it is. Okay. Hopefully these work. Okay, that's the register animation resources. Okay, what was it? Yeah, on flip, instead of changing the player completely, we're just going to change animation set to player and 2. And then I'm gonna delete this. No, I can't. Damn it. Gravity's still gonna be the same. Way, well, maybe. So if I change the animation set, it's still gonna have the same gravity. Dang it. I don't think that's gonna work either. So all that worked for nothing pretty much. Okay, so anyways, whenever this resets, we need for it to run a different thing. Let's see, change, let's see, execute. Okay, this is the one that flips it upside down, and I'm gonna have to have one that flips it back to the other animation set. So we're gonna change this to flip up, and we'll make a new one here. We just pretty much copy this one. Copy, paste, and this will be flipped down. Or well, right side up really. We'll have it change the animation set again to 1. Okay, so basically what's going to happen is it's just going to be stuck on the ceiling again. This is my guess, because I'm just changing the animation. It's not changing anything else. We'll see though. We'll go try to do it. Let's see. Should stream and play the rest of your game, Ashes. I can't right now. I don't have. Should stream and play the rest of your game. Like this game, I don't want to give any secrets away. The other game, yeah, I can stream the other one. I haven't played it in a while, but where I built it, I know where everything's at. It's still kind of okay. I don't even know where the dog went. The dog disappeared. It did not change the animation sets. Dang it! What happened? Okay, let's go see. Let's go see what I do here. Okay, whenever this is ran, it changes the animation set to number 2. Switch and set the object's registered animation. Okay. That should work. And this one switches it back to 1. Okay. And that is player, right? Player, yeah. Okay, so this is normal. What about this one? So when I pull the lever, rotates, changes gravity, and it flips up. Yeah. It runs this command here, which is changing the animation set to number 2, which is the upside down dog. Okay. And then after 6 seconds, it resets. It's this one. Yeah. Here's my problem. It's going to run player and flip down. Click OK and change the gravity. Okay. Okay, now let's see what happens. We'll see what happens now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind running my game again, but I kind of remember exactly where everything's at. I could do it though, and just like take my time and look around. Probably, I could explain things. I could explain things of how I was making everything. That'd be cool, because I know exactly where everything's at in that game. I haven't forgotten, unfortunately. It would be cool if I could forget and then play it. That way it's a surprise to me too. But I could go through it and describe everything as I'm going. Okay, my player just disappears. He's not anywhere here. I don't even know where the camera's at. So something ain't working. I don't think the animation says it's working. Huh. So the registered resources, the animations, it's not working actually. It's there, but it's not registered animations. Oh, what is this? What's this thing? It's supposed to be switching to this animation, but it is not doing it. Interesting. It's switching. It's here. Everything's there. I don't know, man. It's like nothing's working here for me. You know what? Damn it. Okay, no, I want to keep that in there just in case. There ain't nothing working though. I want to save this, and I think I will run through my game a little bit. I can run through my other game, my out game. I'll close this up, and I'm pretty sure I got a copy of out on here somewhere. Let's see, where am I? That's where we close this. That shouldn't be open. Do I have a copy of out on this hard drive? I mean, I do. I have it somewhere on here. Let's see, USB E. My games. Apparently I don't. Downloads. I should have a copy of it somewhere. Nope. See? See that? I'll have to download it. There's trunk. Okay, no, whatever. I'll download it real quick. It'll be no problem. I'll run out. Oh my eyes. Eggaderpa Studios out. Download now. No thank you, download. I would donate to myself, but I can't afford it. Out demo, 338 megabytes, not bad. Got 1 minute. Yeah, I meant to say, great job animating the horse. Looks good. Oh, I did some sounds too. I gotta add in for the horsey. I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. So I did some horse sounds here. Let me find them. I gotta line it up with the animation, and it's just me clicking my mouth pretty much. hoof sounds, you know. I just have to line it up with the animation. Would you shave your head? No. Nah, I got a weird shaped head. I don't like my head. Yeah. For $500. Nope. It had to be way more than that. It had to be like up in the five with add another zero on there. 5,000. It'll grow back though. It grows back pretty fast. So basically my head's very weird shaped back here in the back. Yeah. That is insane. What are you talking about? I shaved my head for 500. Yeah, oh, it grows back, yeah. No, right in here, it feels like I get hit by a 2x4. Like like the back of my head right there is just caved in. This is weird. I don't know why it's shaped like that. Like here, it just drops off, and there's like a sinkhole right there. It's very weird. And I look stupid when I shave my head. It's even worse because one of these days it's all gonna fall out anyway. Maybe 1K, or maybe a rent payment. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'd have to do it for at least like 1K. I'd shave it, but I wouldn't show my head for a while until it grew back out. I just wear a hat. I don't know, just I probably was hitting the head with something when I was a kid. I don't know. I'm pretty sure the back of my head is flat. Mine is too. Yeah, I got a little bit of a skull pop out there, but like right here, like right in here, there's just there's a part that just goes like that, pretty much. like somebody smacked me in the back of the head with a 2x4 when I was a kid. Like caved my skull in or something. And I got scars all over my head too. Pretty much. It's freaky. Yeah, you got the dip too. My son has a weird dip on the top of his head. Yeah, mine's right there. Right there where the hair's where it's probably going bald. It's just a weird dip right there. It's not round. It's just bubbly. It's like sunk in like this. So I don't shave my head. I try not to think about it. It's like a very what is it called? It's kind of like shaving my face. I don't like to show my face when I shave either. Like when I shave off my mustache and my little goatee. It's like I don't feel comfortable. I can't wear a headband that go all the way around because they just slip right off. I don't know about me. I guess it could sit in this sinkhole and it wouldn't fall off. My friend well my ex boss from South Korea. He always told me I'm like he says are you Mongolian? He's part Mongolian, you know. And I'm extracting my game here. He's part Mongolian, and he's like your head's shaped like a Mongolian. I was like, really? He's like, yeah, it's like flat a little bit. Because he asked me, he's like, what? Why is your head shaped that way? I was like, what do you mean? He says, like mine. he's like, it's just flat. And he says, he says, you're part Mongolian. I was like, maybe, I don't know, probably am. He's like a South Korean and Mongolian mix, I guess, or Korean and Mongolian. Okay, out. I got my out game up here. Okay, let me close this browser window. To the window, to the walls. How do you start this thing? Right here. Okay, I've never played this. Not on live stream anyway. So here we go. We're gonna get it loaded up. I want to put my controller away because I don't need that. Turn it off there. Put it away. Yeah, here you go, Imru. I don't know if Imru's still here. Now the back of my head's itching. I can fit this down in the groove. Anyways, warning. Phobias. Ew. Phobias is phobia. It's probably in here, yeah. I wanted to, when I was making the game, I wanted to not just like jump scares or anything, but I wanted to mess with people's phobias. And I actually asked a lot of the YouTubers that watch me and that I watch. It's like, what's like the worst or what's phobias they have? And I think diamonds was something to do with needles, like syringes, which I had that phobia too. I have, and this of course in the background here is trypophobia, or was it what's called trypophobia? The one with a bunch of holes. It's like, whoa, wait, you're playing your game, yeah. And it contains jump scares. No, I think diamonds was big, wasn't it? Let's see, poppies I think might have been big cats. Or was it diamonds that was big cats? I don't remember exactly. Okay, so my phobia is in here too, which is going underwater, under the ocean. I used awesome. So I used actually you can kind of jump up there to Egderp Studios. I think that's where that goes. Let me see. I'm pretty sure this opens the window to Egderp. Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure. So it opens its own little browser window, so you can go like straight to the game browser. Pretty much, you can go straight to here. So this game kind of plays as an application, and I used the Visual Novel Maker, which does not work well with animated videos, and I didn't know that at the time. So there's no save game. That's the reason there's no save game. So if you exit the game by accident, you lose all progress pretty much. This is animated. You just can't. You just notice like subtle animations, like the plants moving there, and of course there's a flash when it repeats sometimes. I got credits. I got the voice, me, designer, music, the music, a lot of it came from itch.io, like the free stuff. The sounds also free stuff, and I think I paid for a few too. The fonts, fonts is the same fonts I'm using in my pretty much all my games. It's from Phoenix Fonts and Jim Fonts. I think these two people designed this together. It's called Pirate Map or Treasure Map font. Click the names for more info. So so if I click the name here, it'll bring up my YouTube channel, pretty much. Yeah, Ashless Chaps. We're live right now. Same thing with Mama's. Same thing with the music. If I click the channel, it'll take me to Pizza Dog and where I got the sounds from, or this particular song or music. And also, was it this one? I don't think that was Pizza. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, so this is the other person. And this is stuff you can download it for free. I try to give them credit though, because they worked hard on it. So sound effects, your pal Rob, yeah, these people. Fonts takes you to a font page, and watch end credits for more. Okay, wasn't too hard to make this. Just the images. All the backgrounds were made in application called Flowscape. Like all these models, they're really 3D models, but I just made videos. Anyways, starting. Make sure we can hear everything okay. Where am I? I hated that I had to put next on all this. I should have maybe made it, because everything does have audio. I should have maybe made it to where it automatically went to next.
How did I get here?
Because if you click off screen too much, you might find a hole and get stuck in this animation. This is not the frame rate, by the way, up here. This is the frame rate that was recorded. I didn't know it was recorded. It was recorded into the videos. And these are all videos. How did I get here? I'll be quiet on this part. It was so fun to do. Yeah, it is. It is awesome. And it sounds cool. It don't sound like Mama Gamer, really. Okay, wait a minute. We're getting up, getting out of bed. We got our music going. The inventory was interesting to make. This taught me how to make an inventory in this game engine and to make it work, sort of. As long as you had the items in your inventory, you would be able to use them on whatever you clicked on. And the navigation system is pretty simple. So like this is scene 1, and then when I click on this up arrow here, it'll take me to scene 2, and this is scene 2, of course. You see everything's animated. This one kinda gives you.
Ew, no, this food smells rotten.
This one kinda gives you an idea of what's going on. It's like, hello, little one. Maybe a witch or something, you know. Some kind of creature holding you captive in here. This kind of gives you the hint. This is, don't worry, you are safe here. In the attic, you're safe. You just need to eat the food I left for you so that the others will play nice. I will be back soon with more. Stay in your room. And then I kind of blurred the name out because we didn't want to say what it, I didn't want to say who it was or anything. which is pretty much me. Okay, so food rotten, stinky.
Get out of here.
Need to get out of here. We need to go. So if I try to eat the food, like,
All this food smells really bad.
oh, the food smells bad. Stinky. Stinky food. I tried to add sound effects to absolutely everything you clicked on.
All this food smells really bad.
Like the windows, you know, knocking on glass.
I can't get it to open.
Can't open that. There's a lot of that in the game. So there's some little trunks over here. Try to open those. Can't open them.
It don't open.
So everything in here has a little detection box on it, and when you click on it, it plays that sound, and it plays this. You know, it plays the text or the voice. I did not add sounds to these. It's kind of weird.
All this food smells really bad.
Okay, all the food's stinky. We got it. And if you notice, there's... I don't know how loud is the game. Let me check it real quick. I need to mute. So you can hear like certain sounds when you knock on stuff. I wasn't sure if you could hear that on the phone or anything, but like this is just normal. You can hear something growling or wind blowing. It's meant to be growling. Not loud, yeah. Let's make sure it wasn't too loud. Okay, don't open. So this takes us back to scene 1, or no. It rotates us around. Now we can see there's something on the floor.
I need a key. It's locked.
So there's a kind of a hatch that leads down. You know, it's hard to tell what this is, I guess. Now to think about it.
It's locked.
It should be like a little handle here that and some hinges maybe.
I need a key. It's locked.
I need a key, it's locked. Yes, you can hear it, yeah. So of course this one takes us back to that scene that we were just at. This just rotates us around, faces us back towards the bed. So the navigation thing worked out pretty decent.
I can't get it to open.
Again, everything you click on. I think there's like a note here.
How did I get here?
Yeah, there is a note laying here, but it's not usable. I wanted to put something on that note, but I never did.
How did I get here?
I forgot why I didn't do it.
I can't get it to open.
It's just the game was done in about 2 weeks, though. I think it was like 3 weeks max.
It don't open.
That don't open. See if there's anything under there. No. Got some stinky food.
It's all rotten. Ew.
It's all stinky. Ew.
It's all rotten. Ew.
Ouch.
I can't open it.
Can't open that. I was trying to see if those.
Ew.
I think I started adding in the glass jug sounds when we get downstairs. Anyways, this only happens once if you click on this window. We got Meat Man. I don't know why it's a Meat Man. He kind of moves out of the way. I don't know why there's a Meat Man there. So if you try to do it again. Okay, he comes back. It seems like sometimes he's not there. And sometimes he is. Let me see how many times it does it. Is he gonna do it again or? I don't even know where I found Meat Man at. So all the creatures were from all of the creatures were from Sketchfab and I think HAO also. Anyways, you need to find a key. So I do know where the first key is at, and it's very difficult to see it, but it's right here. You can barely see it. It's hidden under the bed. So
I found a key.
we're gonna pick that up. And it was very hard to make that key not here anymore. So now our key's up here. We got our first key. I wish I would have made some hit boxes up here to where if you click on the key and say, hey, this is like the attic key, you know, it would pop up some text, attic key. That's another thing I wish I would have added to this, but I didn't. It's stuff I could add to it, maybe.
How did I get here?
Okay, so we can go open this door now to go downstairs. Yay! Downstairs. Really the whole point of the game is to find all the endings. Like your main goal is to make it out of the house, but the other the optional goal is to find all the endings. Let's try to make sure they don't do anything different here. Updates? Yeah, I could do some updates on it and add that stuff in probably. No, actually I cannot. I don't think. Because I no longer have the source files for this. This little hard drive over here, I had all the source files on. It failed. It went into a raw format, and I had to format it, and I lost everything. So I lost all the source files for this, and I need the source files to be able to update it. Yeah, I could do a part 2. I did leave it open to possible part 2. So that'd be cool. We got
Nothing.
now I added the sound effects in for the jugs. And like I said, I do wish I would have made that auto play. Or just made sounds. We got some corn.
Corn is bad. Ugh.
The corn's bad. Like all the food's bad.
Oh, there's nothing in it.
Nothing in there.
It doesn't open.
It doesn't know.
Nothing. Ew, it smells. Ugh.
Stinky cheese. Carrots.
No, it's gross. Ugh.
I'll get to
No, it's gross. Ugh.
now it's gross blah.
It's empty.
Empty. Got a little bucket. I can't open it.
It's empty.
You can kind of open. So I recorded all these sounds too with my phone. So this is just a drawer opening.
It's empty.
This is me. Well, this other scene over here. We'll go back. This is me dinging on a vase,
Nothing.
like a glass vase, and that's on an actual like wine bottle that I hit it with a spoon or something. I can't remember. Updates. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that I lost the source files for it. I lost everything. I lost a bunch of photos I had to. Luckily, I have most of them on Facebook.
It's empty.
Empty.
I can't open it.
Can't open that one.
It's locked.
This one's locked. Open this
It's
door.
locked from the other side.
This is a running joke through all video games, pretty much. It's not a joke, but it's like a saying in most video games. It's blocked from the other side. I had to throw that one in there.
Locked from the other side. I need a key.
Need a key to open these.
I can't get it to open.
Can't get that to open.
It's empty.
That's empty.
It doesn't open.
That doesn't open at all. Wine barrel. Can't open it. Alright. Then you got all these
All these bottles.
bottles. I think they all do the same thing.
All these
Yeah.
bottles.
You know what would have been cool is if I added, like, you can see all the different bottles here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just added a different tone to all those
Bottles.
and had them play like this one. Just have it played like one ding, and then you can kind of come up with your own tune for hitting the different bottles. Ding 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 ding. You know, that'd be kind of good, kind of neat.
I need a key.
I need the key. I know where the key's at, but I'm not going to jump to that just yet. We're gonna get our first ending here. Kind of see outside there. Hope you don't have your sound turned up too loud. Because Mr. Kisses is coming through the door. He's gonna give you a big old kiss. Game over. And that's it. Okay, and then we got the endings. So this is Kisses. He's very friendly. That's the ending 4. They're not in any particular order. Collect them all. Let's see, Resident Evil started that thing. I see from the Sound Mine. What is this? Update make second part. Damn it. From In Sound Mine. He's gross. Great sound effects for him. The growl. I thought they always come back. Oh, Mr. Meatman? I'm not sure. Anyways, just click start again. My about page is just a total wreck. That's why you got this. Is like, what the hell's going on here? Back, and I never did update this either, because I patched it. I should have added the patch notes on here. It says there's no save system, which is that's kind of the same. If you exit the game, you may have to start over. You will have to start over. Escape key exits the game. Don't hit escape. It doesn't work anymore. So if I hit escape now, nothing happens. I took that out. I figured out a way to disable it. Now you have to quit right here, or you can press I think it's F1, which my F1 doesn't work on. It works, but I have to hit function key, and I'm not absolutely sure if it works. F1? No, it don't work. I don't know why this don't work. I think it's like turned off or something. The function key, function F1. Nah, it just don't work on this keyboard for some reason. Anyways, as long as you're in game, it saves that ending. It'll save it, and you'll always have it.
Where am I?
So we're gonna start over,
How did I get here?
and we're getting past Mr. Boogeyman down there. So at the moment, you no longer have any keys. So we know where the key's at. So we're gonna go here and grab it,
I found a key.
and we're going to get out of here. Da 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 da. Okay, so I do know, like I said, I know where the key's at. I done pretty much clicked on everything down here. The key is under this cheese. So we
I
found
found a key.
a key under the cheese. Now I got the second key. We can go on down to the next floor. Over here. I remember where this key was. This one was hard for a lot of people to find. There's 2 endings in this room, I think. Actually, I think, let me go back upstairs for a minute. I wonder, like a window on this side over here. Oh no, I thought there was a window here. Okay, never mind. Go back down. You can't go up and downstairs. You can travel back and forth. This is the same way my pirate game that I'm working on is played. It's played just like this. You have items you pick up. You have an inventory, except it's funny, not scary at all. I'm afraid to click on anything
It's all gross.
because I can't remember exactly where the ending. I think this one don't do anything. Yeah,
There's nothing I can use.
nothing to use in there.
Books and bottles.
Books and bottles.
Books and bottles.
Okay, we got books and bottles. There might be 3 endings here. Where are we at? We're in the bedroom. Okay, yeah.
That's a big bed.
It's a big bed.
That's a big bed.
I think I had it like
That's a
where you can just keep bouncing on it.
books and bottles.
More books and bottles.
It's empty.
Got the drawers. Of course, they're all empty.
It's empty.
Nope.
It's a stool.
It's a stool. Okay, that one's. This one starts to make a little bit different sound when you. It kind of makes you feel like the house is alive. Okay, I don't know if you're.
I can't reach it well from here.
It's funny. I didn't think about this. I should have added that to the window too, because you can peck on the window here, but you can't reach
I
this
can't
stuff over
reach it
here.
well from here.
I should have added that sound to this also. That was a fun sound to do. That's just me going. "Arr." Of course, it's a heavily modified. "Arr." Let's go back to the very first part here. And I think there's something in here. Yeah, there you go. I'm a slippery snake. He's a snake. It's a slithery snake. That's called Popcorn for some reason. His name is Popcorn. He just wants to give you kisses. He's gonna give you a hug. Alright, we got popcorn and kisses. It's going in. We'll get it restarted here.
Where am I?
So in my application Flowscape, I placed all these
How did I get
items.
here?
Flowscape's pretty cool. It's like $10. And I think it runs on the it runs on Unity. So these are like Unity assets, I think.
Okay,
So once you buy it, you know, if you're trying to sell the game, you have to consider if you make over, I think it's over 300,000,
I
then
found a key.
you have to pay Unity a certain amount, which is fine. I didn't sell it. I did have donations, but it didn't come to nearly anything like that. But the donations were pretty awesome. We get this other key.
Oh, gross.
I don't think this key makes a noise, a sound, or did I fix that? Yeah. So this key doesn't make a sound effect when you pick it up the second time around. But you do have it. That was like a little bug. Not really a.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, still makes that sound. So we still have the key though. Anyways, it is sort of a bug. I don't know if it's more of a bug or just something that I forgot to add in. Have the key make a sound when you pick it up. Okay, we've already looked through everything down here, so here's mine. Here's my this is my phobia right here. I don't like it. We're going down in the ocean. It's in a bucket of water. This dude don't scare me. It's the falling into the ocean part. I hate that. That freaks me out. Even though I made that ocean and I made that creature that was down there, I forgot. I think his name's Bubbles. Yeah, Bubbles. Ending 1, Bubbles. All right, Bubbles. Here you start. But that's my phobia. A phobia.
Where am I?
That's thalassophobia. It's just the fear of an open ocean, I
How
guess.
did I get here?
Exactly. Screw that. Alright, so let's get our key. That one still makes a
I found
noise.
key.
Okay, let's go back out of here. Grab all of our keys. I think there's like one more in that room too. Yeah, there's like one more ending in that room. We'll get it before we. Oops, I forgot the key. Dang it! Go back. Get the key out from the cheese.
Oh, gross.
Make sure we got it. Yeah. Go back over here to this door. Go down. And I see we got this one, yeah. The other one, this one was this one is actually Gene's phobia. Gene the Hammer. He hates spiders. He hates spiders. That one sounds creepy because you can hear it coming in. Just like the little sound coming into your ear. I forgot what that was called. What's it called? Legs. It's just named Legs. But there are 2 of Gene's fears here. There's a. I won't spoil it, but
Where am I?
yeah, we're starting
How
over.
did I get here?
I'm not getting jump scared because I already know what. The only thing that really creeped me out was going underwater there. So even if I popped up my face, I already know what sound effect they make. So it's kind of like I've played through this when I was working on the game. I played through this probably about 300 times. That's the reason I know exactly where everything's at when I was making the game. So that kind of spoils it for me. So it doesn't, it doesn't.
No, it's gross. Blah.
It doesn't affect me the way it does others. Okay, so we got a key. Oh, we did not get a key. Where's my key at?
Oh, gross.
Oh, there it is. Okay, we got it. It makes a sound, but it's not the key sound. Get downstairs. We'll grab the other key now. We've already seen all the endings in here. And the other key is pretty much in plain sight too. It's right there under the stairs. It's a little bit hard to click on. If I can click on it. There we go.
I found another key.
Got the other key, and we knock on this window over. Oh, it's not that one. I need to back up. I like this sound. I like the sound when you click on this one. Okay. So we can go on downstairs now?
Still locked.
Oh crap. Nope. See, that's the trick. You're like, okay, I found the other key. Why is this not opening?
It's still locked.
Okay, but you remember this this chest that I clicked on up here. You go back upstairs. There was a chest I clicked on. It says I need a key.
With some papers and cloth.
Some papers and cloth.
A key!
And a key. So we got the other key now. So there are more than. So this one of these. I forget which one it is. One of these we found in under the stairs, and it opens the chest for the other key. See, that worked good as a little puzzle, sort of. It's like, okay, why is this not opening? You just have to remember, if you're clicking on everything, then you can remember. Oh yeah, that chest is locked upstairs. Now we got the key to go on down, and this is my favorite room. It's the happy room. we got the deer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. I like that.
I can't get it to open.
And what's funny too is M4, this looks like a game Diamond would play. Yeah, Diamond streamed it. She already played it. Actually, her playthrough is right on the page. Hers, Jean's, I think Mama Gamers, maybe? Can't remember if Mama Gamers put hers up there.
Bottles, nothing useful. I can't get it to open.
Yeah, Diamond played it. Oh no, Mama played it too. I didn't need to play it. I know it. I could go through it in about 3 minutes. I'm just clicking on everything to
I'm not eating that.
show you guys, or show Emery mostly. Emery wanted me to play it. Let's see. Anything here?
Books and cloth.
Books and cloth. We got stinky cheese.
Ew.
Stinky Pete. I like the deer.
Oh dear.
Now the deer's a little hard to notice, but and this one was kind of tricky
It's locked.
because it gives you an idea that there might be something in here.
It's locked.
Great job, Ashes. The paintings.
I like the other one better, though.
And she likes this one.
Oh, pretty.
Okay, we got the. What do we got? We still got 4 keys, yeah. I know there's 2 more keys in here. We got the Uwu bear. Uwu. Okay, it's pretty much harmless. It's just that's one big fat bear. it's just like a big lump. I don't know why I added that, but it's funny. I don't know if you can see that key from here. But I got a couple more endings here, I think.
I don't have that key.
Okay, we don't have that one. Alright, let's turn around here. Can I turn around? How do I turn around? I forgot. I should have put another arrow there. I didn't, did I? Okay, let's go back downstairs. We're gonna get our next
Books and bottles of stuff.
little creature here. And that one's that one's Diamonds and Gene the Hammers. I think Diamond said she was afraid of syringes. I think this one's called oh, Tickles. This is Tickles. Tickles the spider. It's Tickles. Thanks, Emery.
Where am I?
Like the kid sounds. Yeah, that's Mama Gamer.
How did I get here?
The voice was sped up a little bit. To where it had, to get the higher pitch. And that's how that voice was made. But that's Mama Gamer. And I did a lot of the sound effects, like I think after you find the key, that's what's changed. That's when it doesn't pop back up. Because this is a completely different scene than before you find the key. After you find the key, it's like a duplicate of the original scene, but I didn't add the meat man in. So that gives it it kind of gives it a little variation. It's like, okay, why is he not popping up anymore? That's what it was. I knew it didn't pop up at one point, but I can't remember what it was. After you find a key, that scene completely changes to a duplicate, but it doesn't have.
No, it's gross. Blah.
No. Get the cheese. There.
Oh, gross.
There you go. Okay, you got the key. Yep. Go downstairs here. I can't remember if there's any more. I can't remember. This key right here is so hard to click on.
I found another key.
Go back upstairs. And open this.
With some papers and cloth. A key!
Get her other key. Go back downstairs. I should have had those open. That would have been a cool thing too. Like after you unlocked it, after I unlocked it, I should have removed these boards to where it was like an open spot to where you could see downstairs. That would have been a cool thing to do. But honestly, I didn't think about it at the time. Anyways, got the key going down here. Hey, alien son. Ashless is playing a hit indie game out by R.E.P. Studios, featuring Mama Gamer. Warning, spoiler alert. Yeah, definitely spoilers. So this is for people that can't play it or that haven't, or that may not play it. I was playing through it here. Okay, so over here on the other side, you gotta look really hard.
There's a hole on this side.
Yeah, so if you click on the deer head again, there's a hole on this side. You can see it right here. There's like a little hole in his cheek.
There's a hole on this side.
That can be easily missed. And I should have put an arrow here that turns us around, because you can no longer see the back of this wall. I guess I never noticed that before. Here's the only two scenes you can see. I should have put a back.
Hello again, floor.
Yeah, if you click on the floor, it's like hello floor, hello again floor.
Hello again, floor. I'm kinda scared of knives.
I'm kind of scared of knives. Got a little.
I can't get it to open.
Let's see what this window does.
Oh, pretty.
Likes the painting. So anyways, I'm trying to see what all these do.
Paper?
You got paper.
Fly,
Fly, birdie. Give me the birdie. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting an ending too.
Gross.
Actually, I didn't forget it. I just haven't got it yet. Let's go back upstairs here. I forgot it for a second. There's another ending up here. So if I turn around, and if you try to
No,
eat
it's gross. Blech.
the apple, it's like, do you want to eat the apple or don't eat the apple? If it's going to ask you that question, it's probably best not to eat it. But if you're looking for the endings, then eat the apple. And we got the... I forget what this one's called. I think it's rotten apple. Or... I can't remember actually. What's the name of that one? Bad apple, okay, yeah. So we got 3 more endings to find, pretty much. Yeah, we're gonna start again. I appreciate that,
Where am I?
Alien son. Very pretty game. I miss those point and click adventures. Yeah, man. I always love the point and click adventure
How
games.
did I get here?
I'll probably always love them, and I still play quite a few. Especially the Monkey Island series. I'd love to... Oh, yeah, I forgot the key. Okay, yeah, so if I click on this before I get the key, it shows Meat Man. I think. Wait, did I get the key? Oh, no, because I've already gotten the key before. The data is already there. So Meat Man no longer comes back. Let's see what happens if
found the key.
if I find the key and then go back out. It might change the data. No, he's gone. Yeah, after you find the key once, he disappears. I was trying to remember how that worked. So the data's already sort of in game. Okay, let's get this
Oh, gross.
key out of here. Go ahead and go downstairs. Grab the other key. This is here. Eh. There we go.
I found another key.
Go back up and grab the other key.
With some papers and cloth. A key!
There we go. Back downstairs. Yeah, all the scenes, they're kind of animated with things like this. It looks like little fireflies flying around or whatever. Like close to the window. There are trees that are moving outside. There's a window back here. So it's casting a shadow, making the shadow move. So it's like basic animation stuff. It would have been better if it was more windy. You could see more stuff moving around probably. But it works. And this is all FMV, which is full motion video. Deer.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Alright. Yeah, okay. So we get the hole on this side.
There's
Now,
a hole on this side.
I should. It's like I'm going through a lot of I should haves, or I would have changed something. I should have had Mom Gamer said there's a keyhole on this side. That would have sort of given you a better hint to what this is. I don't know how many people got actually absolutely stuck here.
There's a hole on this side.
But that would have been a better description, I guess, of the hole. Anyways, think. Our key, you can't really see it. I don't think. Let me see if does it sparkle or something. I think it sparkles. But the key's right here. Oh yeah, if you hover over it, you can see it. You see it disappearing right there? But that one's kind of hard to find, I suppose. You can see these two little shiny things under here. I think if you click this one, it's different. Oh no, that's it.
Another key.
Shh. It's Mama Gamer trying to tell herself to be quiet. Another key. Shh. Wait a minute. It's dangerous down here.
Nothing else under here.
Nothing else under here. How you doing today, brother? Alien son. So you would think one of those keys would open that. Diamond got stuck with this one. She actually asked me. She's like, okay, I tried to 100% everything, and she was kind of stuck on this chest. It doesn't open. It's just a trick. It's a trick to make you think that it opens, but it don't. Okay, so we got the key for the deer head here. Let's go pop that in. Ta-da! That deer head is creepy. It's creepy looking with its mouth open. It's not supposed to open up this far. They have a little bitty mouth, but it just looks, it fits the game very well. So we got a key in there. I do believe if you keep clicking in there, yeah.
I found a key here.
It keeps adding the key. That was another sort of a little bug.
I found a key here.
Not a bug, but I forgot to take it out and put a different message in there.
I found a key here.
To like, if you had clicked on it again, it would say nothing else left, or
found a
you know,
key here.
nothing here. It doesn't keep adding keys. It just adds this one, but I say this key should go to this door. Hey, we made it out of the house. All right. We should probably go back in the house.
Oh, lots of firewood.
Lots of firewood. And my favorite little gag.
It wasn't me.
the voice just went so well with that. So Mama Gamer had no clue, she didn't know like everything I recorded.
Bugs flying around it.
So she didn't know. I don't think I gave her any idea of what was being said. No context. So firewood's easy to guess, you know, but
Oh, lots of firewood.
the voice matches like everything that you click on, pretty much.
Grass is pretty.
So she did a really good job on it. You know, like
There's bugs flying around it.
there's bugs flying around it, and that's one of my favorite ones. I had to put that in there. I was like, wait, you know, I gotta put a fart joke in every one of my games, probably.
It wasn't me.
That's me. Anyways,
So many trees.
so many trees, Shabby.
Trees and a fence on this side.
So there was no context, yeah. I think I might have described a couple of things. I can't remember. But yeah, everything worked really well for the dialogue.
The fence is blocking that way.
So you can't go this way, fence.
There's bugs flying around it.
There's bugs flying around the thing here. So we're gonna get her our next
So many trees.
into our next little area here. We got Root Man. It's like a swampy root. I have no idea. It's hugs. He just wants to give you a hug. What's up, Maru? This was missing the eye. This was missing the eye. Was there a bug in there? Or what did I do? At the fork. Let me go see. Probably was.
Where am I?
Because I did this one on my gaming laptop, and the I key and the
Why did I
P
get
key doesn't work too well. So I probably did do a little typo. Alright, let's grab that key. Let's grab all the keys, make it back outside.
I found a key.
I keep forgetting you can't click on those while I should make those disappear while it's in text. Or while it's in speech. I should have anyway. That's okay. Well, we're gonna go downstairs. I'm trying to find all the endings here. Well, I'm trying to find all of them, you know. I'm trying to show all the endings. We get the key going downstairs. Gotta grab this key real quick. The game gets faster as you play through each ending, unless you forget where you forgot the other keys,
I found another key.
which is possible. And go back upstairs, open this. Hello, buddy. Good to see you too. Hope you and your family are well. Alien Sun, or Lunas, I'm sorry.
With some papers and cloth.
There we go. Paper. Yep, we got the key. Yay, let's go. Let's go. Back downstairs. Get back out the door. Let's see, what was Mama Gamer saying? This was missing the eye at the fork. Okay. At the fork? The fork in the road? I'm trying to make sure I got all the endings.
Another key. I found a key here.
Found the key here. Let's go outside. We get to give a gurgle. Gurgly, 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 gurgly. Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Oh, lots of firewood.
Lots of firewood.
It wasn't me.
It still makes me smile.
There's bugs flying around it.
There's bugs flying around it. At the fork? What fork, Mama?
The fence is blocking that way.
Is Mama talking to me or was she talking to somebody else? I say there was a typo in that last line.
There's bugs flying around it.
At the fork. What fork are we talking about? So I never did go back. So something I clicked on.
Grass is pretty.
The grass is pretty. Trying to find that typo Mom was talking about.
There's bugs flying around it.
Bugs flying around it. Trees for
Trees and a
fence.
fence
On
side.
this side. Oh yeah, it is missing right there. There's where it's at. Yeah, there was a typo. Dang it. I wish I could fix that. Yeah, the fart pie, I found it here. There's a fence on this side.
Trees and a fence on this side.
It's this side. Yeah, it might have been right here too. Let me see.
The fence is blocking that way.
Oh, okay, no. Okay. That was fine. Well, darn. Okay, we already got this ending, so we don't want to go that way. I don't think there's any endings through here. There's two more. The house sounds angry. I should have made that sound louder on a couple of them.
Nothing I can use.
Nothing you can use in there. Just the empty cart.
I can't get it to open.
Can't open that. We're already out of the house though. We don't have to worry about it too much. But we're gonna turn around in here. And we're gonna go this way. Oh. We got a kitty cat. I think that was Poppy Chulo's fear anyway. Like a fear of big cats. Are you gonna play again Stardew Valley? Yeah. As soon as I either find something that meow. It's meow. Meow meow meow. As soon as they add more stuff. I kinda run out of stuff to do on it.
Where am I?
Next.
How did I get here?
Next. Yeah, let's grab our keys. I could play with some of the different
I found a key.
areas or some of the different farms. That'd be kind of cool. Just start me a farm back over. I do love Stardew Valley though. It's an awesome game. I just kind of ran out of stuff to do on there. I could finish. I think I already finished. Did I finish the Did I get that okay? Oh. I can finish up the community center.
Oh, gross.
Alright, we got a key. Let's go back down. We've got, is it one more ending? Yep. Is there a point? Our little point and click system works. I wasn't sure if I wanted to use arrows or not, but it kind of helps the player figure out that it's like, oh, I can click here to go this way. So the arrows, they did come in handy. So they kind of worked pretty well.
I found another key.
I used the same arrows in my little pirate adventure game. I don't think I can't remember if I added this little shadow under them like that, but I do have all the source files for that. Thank goodness. For the pirate adventure game, which I may change the name of it eventually, but right now it's called the Traveler's Trunk. I don't know why. I wasn't sure what to name it, and it was meant to be a different game too. It was meant to be a different style game. At first, and that's when I named it, and then I started making islands, and I was like, oh, you know what, it's just to make it a comedy. And grab this key.
Another key.
Yay! Shh, grab over here. Go check out the Uwu Bear. Yeah, I want to play Stardew. Stardew Valley, they do have some different starting farms that you can do. The Booty Cheek Freak is an amazing game. Okay, we're gonna grab this key out of the deer's mouth.
I found a key here.
And we're gonna head on out. And I'm pretty sure. Yep. We're on our last little run through here. Okay, this part was hard for me to do.
It wasn't me.
I have to click on that. This part was hard for me to do. The running animation, because I had to record this in the 3D application that I've made all this in. But it turned out pretty cool. So we just run through the grass here. We're escaping. Going through the weeds. And then the transition. There we go.
Another house.
I got another house. I did add a way to go back,
I don't want to go back.
but she don't want to. or the kid don't want to. The kid, it doesn't have to be a he or she. Whichever one you prefer, I guess. Okay, now we can do the little animation again because this is really cool. So right here's, it completely turns into a different scene right there. As you can see, it kind of blurs in. And we're back.
Another house.
Freaking loud, that cat noise, the kitty noise.
Lots of bushes.
There's a lot of bush in here. It's like a little kid running around in the... I mean, I guess if you're escaping a house, though, where you're going to go? To the neighbors. You can kind of see some of the animation going on here. I do like the focus. So you can see the house is not so clear, but all this in the middle here is nice and focused. It gives it a little bit of a depth look to it. Now, if I had swayed the camera back and forth a little bit, that would have been cool if I could do that. I think the animation actually froze. That or the game did.
Tall trees.
Oh, no, we're good. Tall trees.
I like grass. There's a house over there, too.
Okay, there's a house over here. We kind of skipped. Okay, something in the house.
I'll sit down right here.
I'll sit down right here. This part kind of got some people. Are like, what? Pretty much what? What's happening? This was fun to put together because this thing was already animated, and I had to green screen it in here, but it turned out pretty neat. It looks like it's standing in his room.
I'm very tired.
I'm very tired.
Very tired.
Very tired. Just gonna sit down here. Hey, we did it. We got a little egg derp over there blinking. Little zombie egg derp. We beat it. I don't know how long it took. Me trying to show everything. So this is one video, just scrolling text. Using Flowscrape, Blender, Paint Shop Pro, Caden Live for the video. Yeah, the kid. The creature there that you're seeing is the kid. Which it fits in with the monsters. And the note kind of tells you to eat the food and the other creatures will play nice. Thank you for playing. The leg derp jumped out and scared you. So we found all the endings. Friends. See, they're all friends. You just wasn't eating any food, so they were jumping out at you and saying, hey, go back upstairs. Go back upstairs. You gotta eat the food. Eat the food that Mama told you to eat. So this is the little kid, which is pretty disgusting looking. Looks like it's burnt up and the eyeballs popped out. I should have put the kid, maybe named this kid on here. So that gives you your last ending. And that's pretty much it. That's all the game. The about. Let's see, what does this even say? Right click brings up the options menu. Okay. So I got this and this goes up here. Escape key. So I could have changed this because I took out that escape key. I could have just put a circle on this and a slash through it. This took me 2 weeks to make and a few days to test. Pretty much. This is my first game. It was my very first game ever. And it still is. It's the first one that published anyway. Hi. Let's see. Go easy on me? Question mark. You know, some games they do at the end. Thank you to YouTubers that might play it. Well, I don't know any YouTubers that were going to play it, so I'd have to be able to tell the future for that. Awesome. Uh, your sureness. Let's see what we got here. The game was meant to test a few things for my next game, which is not my next game now. That I was going to try and sell, and I'm hoping that everything works out well. There may be bugs. Ouch. Let's see here. If you get a game over, check the endings. The goal of the game is to make it out of the house and out of the area. Find what you need by clicking on the things. No. Find what you need by clicking on things to do just that. Okay. Don't click too fast. They may hear you. They don't hear you, by the way. That's just a trick. Not all items can be seen. Just look and click around to find them. So it's a hidden object game. Hidden object. Let's see here. Have fun, Ashless 48. Click the arrows to navigate the rooms. Click on everything. Eh, eh, eh. We do have an options menu here. But you can kind of turn up the sounds and turn down the sound. You see what's playing there though is the video, so that this doesn't change the sound effects and stuff on it. Back to title. I don't think the back to title works either, does it? No, you have to click the. For some reason you have to click the arrow here. Yeah, I don't know why. I can right click and go into a different type of options, which is the built-in. This one's like built into the engine. It's like a generic one, which is kind of weird. You can set the message speed. Wait for voices. Yeah, this is like a built-in one, which was very odd. I couldn't really change it or anything or get rid of it. Audio. You can do more. Yeah. You could do more options though. So, like for the voices, turn the kid's voice up and down, or there is a designer, but there was no audio for it. For me. Yeah. And then we got credits. The credits I put at the beginning so that you know.
Gaming since 1988.
Whoa.
It's Mama
Hey.
Gamer.
Pause. It's already playing Mama Gamer's little thing there. Let's see, Mama's got a new short out. Rapid Radiate what? Radiated the Roach family. Raided the Roach family, my bad. see there's that. There's Mama's channel. And we got my channel. Gaming since 1988. It's Mama Gamer. Boop, boop, boop. Hey, I'm live. We got sound effects. We got some that I probably might have paid for here. Yep, probably. I didn't pay that much for it. No, that's a go. I should set up something like that. I didn't really have a goal though for that. It was meant to be free. And what's this one? So here's the people I credit is the people that I used. Here's people you credit, Taterhead. These people made these things. You don't credit the YouTubers for playing your game. You credit the people that made the sounds and the music and the voice and the design. Pretty much. Fonts. We got fonts. Help me. These are all. These are on HO too. That's cool. I wasn't sure about that. Phoenix fonts. These are on Font Space. Treasure Map. Hand drawn. I should do my own fonts someday. What? What does oh cancel? I don't know what that did. I think it was trying to block that. And this person helped do that, I think. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure exactly which person did that. Watch the end credits. Oh, we can watch the end credits again. What, my intros? Great looking channel. Very catchy. Yeah, your intro started playing automatically. And that's pretty much it. That's all the game. I think we completed it 100%. It'd be cool to find to kind of do. I don't know where this is going. It'd be cool to kind of put some hidden things in there. Which actually everything's hidden, but does this game use the controller? Let me see here real quick. Partial controller support. Oh man, I hate when they put partial controller support in games like this. This is that winter game. I think I got it on itch.io, I think. No, it's on here. It's on here for $1. I got it. I can't remember how much I paid for it. I got one of these games for like 13 cents. It's like $1.49. Only problem is it's in early access and I don't think it has been worked on in a very long time. My buddy was talking about that here. He's like, yeah, how's your game coming? I was like, it's coming. I was like, it's not going to be finished for a while. He's like, you ever thought about like releasing part of it? And then I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Because what if something happens and it's in like early access forever? I don't want that to happen. And I was like, a lot of people I've noticed if they do early access, sometimes the developer goes and works on something else. And my mind is all over the place all the time. So it'd be a bad idea. It's like, what if I ran into a game-breaking bug with my point and click, or my dog game, and I never was able to release the rest of it. That'd be horrible. So I don't ever want to do that. I want to make sure I got the game complete. Make sure it's a fairly no bugs. So far, I don't have any bugs. Do 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 do. Yeah. So far, there's no major bugs, and I wouldn't want to release something that's half done. You know. Remind me of those King games you play. Yeah, this is that one game. Yeah, it's that winter one. I wanted to see what it's about here. Let me fire up the controller here. I do want to see what this is. Oh, this one game I got a copyright claim. The singing at the beginning of the game. The singing has a copyright claim on it. So I was like, okay, well, I'll get it past the singing before I even play it anymore. Yeah, before I stream it anymore. Like firing up. It is a very fun game though. But the singing is copyright claimed. I was like, that's a bunch of bullcrap. Who does that? I mean, I guess if you're gonna make a game, make sure you have the rights for the songs or something, and that anybody trying to stream it won't get a penalty for it. Yeah, I've never tried this. It says mostly playable with the controller, so hopefully it works. We'll fire it up here. Let me see how my. Okay, this is still going strong here. Neato. And ready. Hopefully this will play on this laptop too. I probably do need to put it in game mode. What is this? Does it say classic? And what is that? This is like continue. And I'm guessing that means quit. Make sure the yeah, I see what they mean, because the controller don't work right here. I'm guessing this means classic. CLASSIC. And this is HARD. Yeah, hard. Continue and quit. Okay, I'm gonna go classic because I don't know much about the game yet. Oh, you just got a bunch of stuff. I don't even know what that is. Okay, we got a bunny rabbit. I'm not quite sure what's going on here. Somebody, okay, can I please run faster than this? I'm a very slow bunny rabbit. Okay, I'm gonna drop a coin up in here. How do we? I don't know how to. Well, let's try and drop a coin in there. Okay. You can see the sun going across. Oh god, is the way to turn the stuff down? Is that settings? Okay, it just like turned itself all the way back down. Okay, close. Continue. How do I get a coin up in here? Press up? No. Okay. Apparently partial control means half the controller don't work. Can I just like press up or enter, shift, spacebar? How do you put a coin in here? Does it drop a coin? Okay, WSAD works. Except I can't. Oh, spacebar. Okay, I dropped the coin with spacebar. How do I put a coin up there though? What just happened? Oh no, it's not how. Run, little rabbit! How do we put the... Okay, I don't know how the controls work. Did I do it? Did I do the thing? I think I did. So I'm just dropping coins. What is this? What was that? 3 more? 1, 2, 3. Then I put 2 up there. 1 more. There we go. Ah! What's that? Find the fox's house. I'm afraid to. Can I please run faster? Come on, bunny rabbit. I know you can drive faster than that. You slow little turd. Okay, well that did already did. Okay, he's building tools. Can I hold shift? Oh, I can. Okay, shift key works. But none of my other buttons work. Come on, bunny. I gotta use shift and the controller. It's a little bit weird. I don't like the controls. I don't think they don't work that well. I have to use spacebar. Hey, we built the fire. I would turn down the music all the way. Okay, I don't know if it's covered. Yeah, I don't know either. I'll find out later. Okay, shift key. We gotta find the fox's house. Are there creatures? Do I get tired? Don't know. What's this? No, I don't have any more money. Wait, is it? It's not the fox's house, is it? Whee! Bunny web. Oh, what was that? Was that sticky? Damn sticky key. No! Shut up. Leave me alone. I'm holding shift, ain't sticking it. There's a fox. Big fox, where you going? Oh, what's this? Ah! Oh, that's day 1. Okay. Are you the fox's house? Did you quit with the sticky key? Disable this keyword shortcut in early access keywords, but no, stop it. Hey, what are you? Frost Spirit. Fake Frost Spirit, okay. I don't know if I found the farm. Place. I don't know what that said. Mr. Owl, how you doing? Oh, bunny rabbit got tired. Eat something, little bunny. You gotta find your carrot. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Fox, catch the fox. It's too fast. The fox and the bunny rabbit. What is this thing? Are you a person? What are you? I need some money. we gotta go back home. Oh, I forgot they did put a farm here. Oh, cool. Hey, farm. No sheepies. Okay, what are you guys doing? Is that a pickaxe you got? What do you got there? How do I make money? Oh, there's some. Nope. I thought there's some laying on the ground here. What is that? Oh gosh, the game is stuttering so bad. Yeah, I was just checking it out, see what it was about. Oh, here's a bunch of money. Whee! Okay, what do you guys do? Do you need tools or something? Can I add some tools? Okay, got 3 axes. There you go. Hey! They got their own headlights. What did it say, Bill? I missed what they said. I have no clue what it said. Yeah, it's kind of checking it out, see what it's about. Oh, seems cool. Ugh. Hey, sheepies. Did I do it? Did I make a baby sheep? Is that what I did? Can I can I chop down trees or no? I don't think so. Yeah, the controls are a little bit weird though. They don't work. I have to use the controller and the keyboard. I have to hold shift to make it run. So it's kind of funky. Let's drop a coin there. Get somebody else in here. Nope. Nope. Somebody got a tool. Where'd the guy with the pickaxe go? He ran off over here somewhere. Sure. Go back. Oh, fucking sticky key. Piss off. I have no idea. There's so many achievements popped up. I don't know what they were for even. It's just because I ran across this. Let me run across this way. Maybe I'll get some more. Oh look, what is this? Are you a bad guy? There's a couple old dudes here. Hey dude, how's it going? Yay. Can I cut? I don't understand how this works yet. Can I cut trees down? Don't know. What do you click to disable this shit? Sticky. Just disable this keyboard shortcut in ease of access. Let's see, sticky key lets you use shift. Pressing one key at a time. Is this what I want to do? Because it seems like I did that before. Yeah, I know I'm holding shift key. You can't disable that. That's a piece of shit is what it is. I'm holding the shift key. Walking. Or running rather. It's like, what good is that? Do not turn on sticky. I didn't turn it on. Apparently it was already on. Hey, got something else. I couldn't see what it said. Let's see. Pressing shift 5 times activates it. Oh, okay. You can turn it up. You can turn them off. Yeah, I think I got that. I think I got it off on my 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It says disable the keyboard shortcut. But what are they talking about? What shortcut? And yes or no? What is this? Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No. 2, 3, 4, 5. What are you? There's the sticky key back. You stupid motherfucker. How you turn this shit off? Under settings, keyboard, yeah. Keyboard, where are you? Keyboard. You're the best place. Sticky key, use. Nope, it's turned off. Allow shortcut. See, there we go. Undo this. Better not require a restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ha! Go, bunny, go! Boo, 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 boo. I can just tap it. Tap it. Get tap it real fast. Come on, bunny. Can I use that one? Oh, the left shift key don't work. What is this thing? I don't know. Run, little bunny. What is that thing? Is that a monster? Hello, sir. What are you? I don't know what that is. I don't think there's any monsters on this. I haven't been attacked yet. What's this thing? The Fallen Warrior. Alright. It's a monument or something. Ah! Guys, run back this way. Freedom! Still, I had no idea what the hell sticky key. Yeah, me either. Oh god, this is lagging so bad. Hold on a second, let me put this in game mode. Game mode, please. Settings. Go down to gaming. It's not meant for gaming. Game mode, graphic settings. Browse. I don't even know what this game called. Winter. Should be somewhere down here. Open Sesame. Winter EXE. Add. Okay, choose options and high performance. There we go. Save. Okay, it should run a little bit at least. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, let's go, buddy. Whee! I need to see if they added any more money over here. Cause we're gonna chop down the forest. I don't think you chop down the forest on this one. Bunny ever got tired. Go, little buddy. It is 2:30 a.m. I don't know why. Hey guys, got any money? Anybody got any money? I need some money. I gotta need some money. Hey, who's got money? Hello? How do I get money? Oh, here we go. I got some sheep farmers over here. Yeah, I got a little bit of money. So can I like chop a tree down or something? How does this work? Spacebar? that coin just fell through the ground. Damn it. I lost that coin forever. But maybe I have to go over and like unlock these things. So if I put a coin in you, what happens? I don't know. What was that all about? Hello? What? These are something like, I think these are, what were they, Swedish, wasn't they like sweet, I can't remember what the game's based on. What does this cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Oh! Damn it. I don't got enough. And I don't get the coins back. Was it Swedish mythology or something like that? So the creatures and things on the game are sort of based around something like that. Can't remember exactly. Okay, what are you? Are you like bad guys? Should I be running? I think I want to run. Oh yeah, he's being attacked. Oh, he just turned into a person. Where'd the other guy go? Are you attacking me? Okay. I guess you did. Well, crap. I died. Hello. Bunny Rabbit, where you at? Alright, well, that's enough of that one. That's enough of that one for now. It's kind of cool though. Well, the music is cool. I can't even hear the music. I did not know what you're hearing. Oh, okay, you're probably hearing that over there, the other thing. The weird sound that it's making. Continue. So, I died. Enter, spacebar. Nope. Okay. We gotta start over. Quit. Bloop. So, the controller doesn't work. Ears using. The controller doesn't work fully. And it says mostly playable with the controller. This game is playable, but may show incorrect. Yeah. Yeah, it's got some issues. It'd be best to play with mouse and keyboard probably. But it's kinda cool though. Alright, I gotta get up in 3 hours, so I don't have to, but I normally get up at 5 anyway. So I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'll probably be playing the DLC for this tomorrow. Yeah. And what's tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. It'll be tomorrow when I wake up. Right now it's still Saturday for me. It's Sunday now. So yeah, I'll be playing. I'll probably play this DLC, and I think Mama streams tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Mama streams tomorrow, I believe. Mama streams around 6. I'll stream earlier in the day. That way I can get some game time in. I don't know how long the DLC is, but it should be pretty cool. I definitely gotta check it out though. I'll probably start streaming it as soon as I get finished doing the watering and Feeding Cindy Lou, the little cow here. I'm the same way. See, today, tomorrow, yeah. Today it's still today until I go to sleep. That's probably why I get my days confused. Yes, I will be live tomorrow. Cool. I try to get my streaming in early. Mama usually streams at around 5 to 6 p.m. I want to stream in the a.m. here. I'll have to make some coffee. Egg dip. Emerald. Egg derps. Egg derps. No, egg derp is my. They're chaps. Gamer bag egg derps. There's some chaps. Egg derps. My little profile picture. Here's the there's Egg Derp. Egg Derpius. Maximus Derpius. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah. And then you got the little chaps in here somewhere. I think they're in my channel thing. I got a cow. There's a cow. This is Sandy Lou. This is my friend's cow. She's tiny. She's like a little baby cow. She's a baby cow, actually. See, do I have a picture of her with... No, I don't. I don't see if I had a picture of her with the dog. The dog is bigger than she is. She got the little teeth. She's always like nibbling on me. She'll grab my shirt and pull at it, or my pant leg. She'll like tug at it. It's so funny. I took this picture for my buddy today. I sent it to her, or no, yesterday. I sent him another one today. I don't think I have it in here though. But she's funny. She's a big goofball. You're sitting under the solar panels. But she'll headbutt you. Just kind of playing. And I'll get out and yesterday she just ran past me as fast as she could go. Or no, yeah. No, it's today. No, yesterday. It was earlier. Yeah, she goes flying by. I think I got it in my members only. I put out a little short. I grew some potatoes. It comes out tomorrow for everybody, but it's in members only right now. I just did a little members only one. And at the end of this road, she just goes flying by. I just happened to catch her off. Yeah, she's adorable. She's hilarious. If I go out there in the morning, if she sees me out like really early, we wait till 10 o'clock to feed her. We got some feed and stuff for her. And let's see, do I have a picture over here? It's a cute little guy right here too. Yeah. He's a little horny toad. I was out working in the garden and found this little guy. These things are cute too, so in their own way. These are probably the more chill lizards out here. The rest of them kind of just run really fast. These can run fast, but they run for a short distance and stop, and you can pretty much pick them up. I think this is two different ones too. This one and was it this one? I think this one and this one's two different ones. Can't remember. Let me see. Yeah, I think so. Oh no, it's the same one. Okay. Like this little, got a little wide body kit. And there's a fly. I was trying to see if it would eat fly. I don't think it wants to eat something that's dead already though. But this one was funny. I picked it up and it ended up licking my thumb twice. He's like, "Are you edible?" Anyways, I'm gonna get off here. But these guys are pretty cool. Alright. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Or today. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully everybody's enjoyed the content here. I'm getting sleepy. I'll have to find me a little something to snack on too. That sucks because I don't have anything to snack on. I'll just give me some water to drink, I guess. So docile. Yeah, I think that's what it is too. They just kind of chill. If you can get, they're like a frog. You know, frogs will kind of run and jump from you, but if you pick them up and set them on your hand, they're like they chill out. Frogs or toads, and that little lizard, he's about the same way. The horned lizard. I think it's called a greater horned lizard or a lesser horned lizard or something like that. Or horny toad. They call them horny toads too. But they're pretty cool. I wouldn't mind like keeping one around, but I wouldn't want to keep it in my van because it gets really hot in here and there's no place for it to sit really. But I've had a few of them around outside of my van. They kind of stay under the van, and they're pretty cool. But anyways, yeah. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed the content. Like and subscribe if you want to, and I will see you next time. It's time ready to go sleep. They will pee on you, yeah, and it stinks. So that's what that smell was. Now, the frogs do. I haven't had one of the horned toads or the horned lizards pee on me yet. Oh, my battery's going dead on my phone too. Alright. Take care, everybody. I gotta plug this thing in.